streamy people, Dracolocke here once again with the lovely Yellingatme for another episode of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. In the last one, we finished the Part 1 DLC, which we met Ogerpon, we took Ogerpon, and I totally didn't traumatize a child by totally and utterly destroying him in a Pokemon battle, making him vow revenge against me, and creating a supervillain. Definitely not. Also, I got these new gloves now! I did some shopping off screen and I got the Dragon-type gloves. Ooh! Now my outfit perfectly matches. Anyway, in this one we're gonna go to Area 0 to do stuff. And Yell, I believe, is trying to get to the end of the game still.
Yeah, hopefully I'm gonna be finishing the game soon. Hopefully, at least.
Oh, there we go.
Did I beat Fornata Gym? No, right? I just did the really annoying gym thingamajiggy.
I believe so. Oh, is this the... Yeah, this is the entrance. We're about to have cutscene. Hey, over here! I guess Arven was the first one here. I mean, makes sense. He's been waiting for this. Is that a D20?
Wait, what?
Like, on top of this gate here, there's, like, some sort of shape that reminds me of a D20. This is the 0 gate.
On top of the gate?
Yeah, on top of the gate here, there's a weird, round-ish shape that has multiple sides, but you can't see it from this angle of the cutscene, so I'm gonna have to move forward and then look after. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the Great Crater of Paldea, what folks call Area 0. It's our ticket down into the crater. Oh, and speaking of the crater, you know that Pokemon of yours? The one I gave you? Koraidon, yeah. He has a name. Area 0 is apparently where Koraidon was born, or something like that. Maybe I'll be happy that it can finally come back home? Not that I really care or anything. Okay, tsundere.
How do you always find those?
I don't know. It's just so obvious when they are. Not like I care or anything is usually the line that immediately hones in, okay, you're it soon. That is the line that they all say. Anyway, our two new teammates should be waiting for us inside the 0 gate. Guess we should head in. I guess. The way home. Alright, is it gonna pan up so we can see the... No, it's not gonna pan up so we can see the D20 on top. No!
Aw, shucks.
I guess we'll have to leave and come back in if we want to see it again. Oh, also, I switched some things around on a Pokemon very recently, literally just before stream. I gave Flygon the loaded die, and I taught him Scale Shot, because Scale Shot is a 2 to 5 hitting move. It does...
You gave a loaded die?
Yes. So, the loaded die allows a move that's a multi-hit move to hit all 5 times. And I did the calculations. It does 25 power, and it is more accurate than Dragon Rush. So, with the loaded die, it should do 100 damage every time I hit with it. And with 90% accuracy, it'll usually hit. So it was better than having, you know, the wide lens Dragon Rush strat. Well,
I see you completed the ESP exercise, Yell. Congratulations! You passed the gym test. You now earn the right to challenge the gym leader. Best of luck!
oh, it's kind of dark in here.
Am I ready to challenge gym leader Tulip, the bewitching beautician?
I don't know, are you? Oh, hey, Namona.
What level is this one? Is this one of the lower levels?
I think it's one of the higher leveled ones, but I don't remember for sure. I forget what level it was when I came in there, and I have a line for you. Possibly multiple, because we have 2 lady teammates.
Hola, Draco! Arven said there's be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am!
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah.
When she heard she'd get to battle awesome Pokemon, she was here in a second. You're an annoying little pest at the academy, but I guess you could come in handy for this. Arven, you're being a douche. Spoken like a guy who wants to get... Oh, sorry, that's Namona.
Sorry about that. I don't know what happened to my voice for a second.
Weird.
Yeah, strange. Anyway. Spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten in a battle. But more importantly, why is it so dark? And where's the awesome Pokemon?
I mean, this is just the entrance, and also it's not that dark. There's like those screens in the background, and the flashing, whatever those are, buttons maybe, question mark?
Do you really think it's not dark in there?
It's not too dark.
It's probably...
Yeah,
yeah.
It's
that's
weird that the
supposed to be-
lights are off. It looks like
That-
they're on.
Okay, but like, have you ever seen at least videos of a server room when the lights are off,
No.
but the servers are still running? It's still very dark.
Last time I was here, the electricity was up and running, but now... Oh, okay, yeah, now I can definitely tell that this is the lights are on. Before, it was still pretty bright, it looked like.
Well, now the lights are on.
But why? Could it possibly be our third party member that we had come with us?
I turned them on.
Oh my god, no, why? I am shocked.
Seems like they were on power saving mode.
Makes sense. No one was here. Why would they have the lights on?
I hacked into the system controls and overrode the settings.
Cool.
Oh! It's you! The kid with the fluffy Eevee backpack!
I mean, yeah, you guys never really met outside of that one time in front of the school, huh?
I guess? My name's Penny.
I love how neither of them left a lasting impression on the other. It's hilarious. Well, Namona, well, I didn't battle her, so I know nothing about her. Penny, I'm an introvert and I don't really care about meeting people, so I didn't even think about her.
Yeah. Well, hey! We never got to actually talk! I'm Namona! I'm in class 1A! You must be some kind of tech whiz!
Yes, that is a way to put it.
Do you like Pokemon battling too? Oh, come on, Namona. We just beat her among a lot of her friends.
Yeah, I don't know if she likes Pokemon battles. I think she just sees it as a necessity in this society.
Yeah. You talk like way too much.
The director introduced us when you need someone with good tech. She's a no-brainer. Anyway, Penny here also agreed in a second when she heard it was to help Draco.
I'm not really the adventuring type, but I owe you, Draco, and I pay my debt.
She's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. And of course, everyone knows me, Arven, super popular guy over here. My loves include my Mastiff, my Mabostiff, and cooking, and biometric identification in process.
Hello, Draco! I've been expecting you!
Oh good, we're expected.
And it seems like you've gathered a group of formidable allies as well.
I mean, I'd say adequate. Namona, I'd say, is formidable, and Penny, maybe. Arven passes the bar. You know, and I'm being mean. I'm being mean. He did almost do serious damage to my team.
Sorry, who are you?
That's my mom. Probably.
What? That's Professor Sada? Namona. Student ID number 805C001. And Penny. Student ID number 803B121.
It's not concerning that she knows their student ID numbers and names immediately, almost as if she has broken into the school and looked at those files.
I thank you for coming. Of course, Professor. Oh my gosh, it's such an honor to meet you in person!
I mean, you're not really meeting her in person, you're meeting her over an intercom, but eventually we'll meet her in person.
This is still an honor, okay? Let me have this!
You know what? Fair enough. So I guess it's just kind of worn down for me, because I always talk with her.
Let me have this!
I've been talking with
Namona
Professor
says
Sada.
very, very insistently.
Look, I'm just saying, I've been talking with Professor Sada over, like, computer screens and phones so often, it's kind of lost its luster, you know?
Uh-huh.
You know what? She touched on it, too.
I mean, maybe not in person exactly. Arven, did you, tell your mom about us?
Probably not. She's a bit of a menace. When would I have done that?
That is in general, a good question. Also something I noticed.
What?
Are we sharing chat? No, right?
No, because I don't think you've joined the, shared yet. Oh, no, you have. Now we're sharing chat.
Okay. I was wondering what was happening on that front.
And let me just make sure everything is working the way it should real quick, and we're good. Okay.
To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down to into the great crater of Paldea.
Okay.
You can reach the lower chamber using the elevator you can see to your right.
Mom?
Please proceed below.
Okay, not gonna have that heart-to-heart, or more accurately, a yelling match yet. Hold it in, Arven. Aw, poor guy.
They're not on good terms.
That is putting it mildly.
Oh. Must not be.
Alright, Gels, let me get you up to snuff here. Arven and his mom have not spoken to each other in years. The only time they've started speaking to each other is now, when she needs something from him. You are now up to speed.
I think I was already up to speed on that.
Well, I mean, I was getting Penny and Namona up to speed.
That's fair. If I may, I will try and read my things.
Since I'm starting a new quest, there's probably going to be a bit of cutscene on my end, but yours is probably quicker than mine.
I suppose you're right. Okay, I'll get things moving on my end. Let's keep the tagline simple. Naturally beautiful. And order the new eyeshadow colors too, would you? Thanks, you're a doll. Gotta run now. Chat with you later. Oh. Hello there. I'm Tulip, the gym leader here. Though, I must tell you that being a makeup artist is my main line of work. Dendra had nothing but praise for you. She said you totally slayed out there. I must say, you are a cute challenger, yeah? I'm sure my ESP exercise made you all the more beautiful. Doesn't that make you happy? You keep your Pokemon beautiful and clean as well. I see you have quite the aesthetic sense. Appearance is equally important for both people and Pokemon.
I get she's a beautician or whatever, but she seems
Yeah.
very shallow.
Makeup is like magic. Anyone can use it to change their appearance. Allow me to put my skills to use to make your cute little Pokemon even more beautiful.
Hail, Ferret. Ooh. Alright, so I do have a line for you from Professor Sada.
Draco, I have a question.
I might have an answer.
How is her dress moving like that?
That is an excellent question that I wish I had an answer for you. I'm gonna go with magic.
I will do your stuff first. Biometric identification in progress. Identities confirmed. Access granted to the lower levels.
Are you messing around with a bag?
With paper, yeah.
Okay.
Intentionally. Make it seem like she's going through a bunch of files.
That's
like,
fair.
oh yeah. Yeah, this
whatever.
is just my norm. Ooh! It opened up for us automatically! Arven! Your mom's so cool! Not quite. Looks to me like someone's controlling this thing remotely. Once you step through, you will be above Area 0. Draco, you have brought Koraidon with you.
No, I left him with someone else. Of course I brought Koraidon with me. I use him as my ride. Obviously, yes.
I thank you for bringing it with you on your many adventures. If you utilize Koraidon's gliding capabilities, you should be able to descend to the depth. Into the depth.
That's great for me, but what about everyone else without a Koraidon?
To reach Area 0.
Do they just take... Is there an elevator or something? You didn't say this was an elevator, right?
What? Isn't this... there like an elevator or something? And wait, did you say Koraidon can fly?
No. It's more like glide than fly. He drops incredibly quickly at a certain velocity for some unknown reason.
Oh my gosh, I hate it so much!
It is so awful.
I hate it! Like, you'd think you'd be able to keep going, and then you don't, and you just start falling.
Yeah, the game just decides,
So
okay,
quickly.
you've glided enough. Time to hit the floor. You've reached your glide limit. Sorry.
It's so dumb! That's not even how gliding works in reality!
It really is dumb. Like, I'm pretty sure this game came out after Breath of the Wild, and Breath of the Wild has gliding down correctly. What happened?
Yeah. When you reach the bottom, I will get in touch with you once again. I hope your trip is uneventful.
That's great, Professor Sada, but again, how does everyone else in my team get downstairs? Is there an elevator? Railroading people into stuff just like always.
I can't wait to see what Pokemon live down in Area 0. Let's go!
I too am excited. And there she goes.
That girl. Is she, like, incapable of fear or what?
Probably, yeah. If there's a battle to be had, she is there. No ifs, ands, or buts.
They drop down and hope the rodent phone can... Okay, fair.
Yeah, I mean, that technically is what we did before we got Koraidon, I guess. I guess we'd better go too.
Okay. I will do my battle.
What do you mean I can't ride Koraidon from here? I was specifically told to do that! Draco, ready for the worst? Yes.
You're quite good at base to test my makeup magic on.
Good! That's all we needed to hear. Let's get out that Pokemon of yours and we'll be off. I don't think Koraidon can take all 4 of us. That's asking a bit much of him. This really doesn't look like an elevator. I am increasingly more concerned about the rest of my team. Aww. Oh, Namona has a line. What's the matter with... okay. Scared of heights? That's what I'd say. Oh, and they're... Namona has a bunch of lines going fast, and Penny, so...
I will try my best. Get on! Yeah!
I am barely on! Oh, thank God. I was thinking I was gonna have to make all the way down. I guess I was wrong. Koraidon can handle all 4 of us. How do we get out of here if we can't take the elevator? Koraidon can do down with Clyde, but not up. I am immediately concerned.
But we can vertical climb now.
That's true. Maybe we just have to climb our way out. That's gonna be a long climb up. I both love and hate those cutscenes that auto-do the dialogue. Because we have moments like this where we cannot keep up. And now I'm back here again. Wait, back here? How many times have you been down here, Arven? Oh, right. That's how Mabostiff got injured.
I think I might have died once or twice there.
But you lived! Aw, even Koraidon's looking scared. What's wrong? Oh, right, I can't speak Koraidon. Oh, I think he put himself back in his ball.
Did it chose to go back into its ball?
I guess. Probably just hungry or something. No, that looked like fear. Wait a second. Where's the student council girl?
Now you're looking for her?
She was on the back of Koraidon with us.
She was between Penny and everyone else.
One of us should have seen her run off if she did that. I'm pretty sure she did, because as soon as we hit Terra Firma, she probably ran off to fight some Pokemon.
What? She's gone? You don't think she...
I know, Namona. She 100% absolutely did, yes.
Everyone! You've got to see this! Area Zero's amazing! Come on already!
Well, we sure are lucky you weren't eaten by a horrifying Pokemon or something when you separated from the group.
I guess your ability would be own tempo, huh?
Yes, it would.
Biometric identification in progress. 4 humans identified. Condition satisfactory.
How many times do you need to do this identification? You did it upstairs in the air quotes elevator. You did it when we walked into the elevator, and now that we're on the ground floor, what do you think happened between those 2 positions?
Well, ground floor, there could be a lot.
I mean, I guess we could have failed to descend and died. Okay, you know what? Maybe that's what she's checking for. That's concerning. Hmm.
Yeah, with your son.
Yeah. Just making sure my son didn't die or whatever. He's fine. They're all fine. This is good.
Vital signs all within normal range. It appears you were able to make the descent without being harmed.
Yeah, sure, smooth sailing. Who could possibly complain about a landing like that?
That is good.
She either doesn't understand sarcasm or does not care he's giving her lip. Or both. Could it be both?
Or, yeah. I had concerns you might fail given the crudeness of the only available access method.
She was literally gambling with all of our lives in that moment.
Oh my gosh.
We are 4 children, ma'am.
I think your mom's sarcasm detector needs fixing.
Could you do that, Penny? I'm pretty sure she might be part robot or something, considering how she is.
Draco, you did not!
I did. And Namona is clueless.
Don't! You can't do that to a low-key autistic-coded person.
I didn't think about that.
Aw, were you worried about us? That's so sweet!
I don't think worried is the right word.
Yeah, Namona, I'm so sorry, girly. You might want to rephrase. You should now make your way to meet me at the Zero Lab in the deepest part of Area Zero.
Okay, I'm sure that won't be difficult for any reason.
However, the entrance to the lab is barred by 4 locks installed on the exterior, which I cannot unlock.
Surprised Pikachu face.
4 locks?
I was gonna say stares at Penny.
Once you, on your way to me, you must visit the 4 research stations that were constructed inside the crater.
Okay.
This is one of them. At each station, you will be able to disable one of the locks. Do so as you make your way down. I hope you succeed.
What happens if we don't? Hey Sada, what
I
happens if
hope
we
you
don't
succeed. I hope you succeed.
I think she hung up on me, guys.
Yes! Let's disable those 4 locks and get into that lab! Sounds kind of video gamey when you say it out loud like that, huh?
Stares at chat. Video gamey indeed.
Come on! Time to find our way to the deepest part of Area Zero!
Indeed. Alright, let's take a look at how amazing this area... Well, there's a Corviknight. Regular Pokemon. Oh, Koraidon has actively decided, nah, fuck being outside here. Okay, he is genuinely terrified. I get that. What level are these Pokemon, I wonder? Level 53 Jumpluff. I could have done this a lot sooner. Okay, I guess we're fighting this Braviary that's decided to be in my way. You know what? For that Braviary, you get the Dragon Pulse. Actually, I probably should have Sludge Bombed you. That might have done more damage. I forget which one does more damage. I like the battle theme in here. Yeah, Sludge Bomb is more damage. Right, we're getting boosted experience. I should probably avoid battling Pokemon.
Oh, carnivore!
I miss being able to use Koraidon. I gotta walk. Oh, Penny. And there goes her text boxes before I could do anything. Okay, we'll get in here to see for ourselves. And there goes a battle with Corviknight, because Corviknight decided to be a douche nozzle. Corviknight, we were talking, you jerk. Okay. I think just because those dialogue boxes are going incredibly quickly, I'm gonna have to read those ones for Penny and Namona when they come up. Why would you use Swagger if I already... It was... Get Torch Songed.
Ooh, Espectra!
Ahem. Seems like it got spooked by something and's hiding its ball. Insidio? That's not good. Can we even get back to the surface without it? Oh, you are reading. It should be alright. I caught a flying taxi out of the crater. They always come...
Why didn't you call the professor? She's down here.
Near business, Pipsqueak.
Jeez, no need to bite my head off. Where you go? Okay, come on, you two. This looks like an adventure.
How is anyone supposed to read those text boxes that quickly?
I think it's one of those situations. This was perfectly normal in Japanese, but was not meant for the speed it's going in English.
Jeez. Ooh. Oh, just Leaf Storm TM. Oh, sure would be nice if I could ride on Koraidon, but he is incredibly afraid right now, I guess. Ooh, shiny. Naughty Mint. Can I see a map? Okay, so it doesn't show me an actual map of the area. It just shows that we're in the crater from here. Very pretty.
Oh, you're just as hard to get rid of as a caked-on mascara, I see. I need to use a special move.
Can I grab these items, or is this gonna get deep where I'm gonna need Koraidon? Ooh, Bright Powder. Listen, Golducks, leave me alone, I'll leave you alone, we'll all be happier for it.
Come here, my little Florgus. Time for your makeover.
Lychee
You'll
Berry.
become a new you.
Ooh, shinies. Ooh, a Dusk Stone. If I needed to evolve anything with a Dusk Stone, I would now be able to do it. That means I would have to go all the way through the game to evolve a Pokemon. That's annoying. Or have I gotten Dusk Stones before? I must have gotten a Dusk Stone before.
Yay! I think I beat the gym.
Nice! Okay, and I guess we learned how we make our way out of this place. It's with the taxi. Or should we need to? Run, Chansey, run! Oh, fine, I'll battle you.
Your strength has the magic to it
Or not.
that cannot be washed away. So many souls to play with, so little time, would you agree? Souls?
Souls?
Okay, I'm not the only one that's confused. Okay.
What does she mean? Oh, I thought this was
Lost the
smart.
battle? And your beauty rivals even my own. I can't believe it.
I'd say you're
are
prettier.
quite splendid. Yes, truly amazing. Perhaps I should take you under my wing before you make your big break elsewhere.
Oh,
But I suppose I need to work on myself a little more first before I run off and do such a thing. You have earned my gym badge. Allow me to strike one of my best poses to give it to you. Congratulations,
you missed it. Like, we were sliding down a hill, but Namona looked like she was just standing normally going down the hill with the graphical glitch. It was pretty funny. Oh, she has a line.
Why are we doing this pose?
Why not? So many souls to play with so little time, wouldn't you agree? But we're not playing Dark Souls.
Yeah, I'm still confused by that message. Anyway. What is this pose called? Is it tree?
I have no idea. Something yoga, probably.
Yeah, I know it's a yoga pose. I frequently do it, like, sometimes just existing.
Ah. I feel like I keep seeing like a flash going on the screen. I just want to check with chat. Is that flash happening for all of you too, or am I losing my mind?
Flash?
Like, there's some sort of flash that keeps appearing on my OBS every so often. It's like yellow and black, and... Okay, now that I've said
well...
it, it's not happening.
Okay.
So I guess I'll just move on. I have a line for you.
Oh, I bet that's what we're looking for.
That is what we're looking for, I'm pretty sure.
That must be one of the buildings the professor was talking about.
Oh yeah, what were they called? Radish rations?
Research stations.
I like radish rations better. Well, I was close. Were you? Were you, bud?
Does that even count as close?
I guess it kinda sounds similar, radish rations, to research stations, but it's a bit of a stretch. Meanwhile...
Give me a sec, I'm trying to find the exact clown thing, because someone redeemed.
Ah. You haven't seen any flashing? Okay, then I guess I'm either imagining it or it's only happening on OBS's side.
It could be on your end, but for whatever reason, once things are, like, done, it's fine.
Yeah.
That's a thing that happens sometimes.
As long as chat isn't seeing it, because I don't want people that have problems with flashing screens to have difficulties, if that is happening. But if not, I guess no issue.
Let me try one thing real quick. I apologize for the delay. I will get to Namona's line in a moment. I swear.
I like how Arven is just stanced up like he just really does not want to be here, and he couldn't care less about anything that's going on. Just, yeah, whatever, radish rations or whatever.
Wow, you have such a great memory, Penny!
Namona, it happened only a few minutes ago.
What's great is my common sense compared to you lot, apparently.
Okay, Penny, that's rude. I have plenty of common sense. Namona, sure. Arven, kind of. But it's colored by the fact that he just does not care. Nope, I have a line.
Yeah! What the heck is that?
It's a pretty, not common Pokemon, but...
That's the Pokemon La Primera uses! I didn't know that species could be found in the Great Crater.
I guess so. I mean, there's a lot of Pokemon we bumped into that can be found in other areas of Paldea.
Come on, Draco. Let's take it on together.
Is that really necessary? I'm pretty sure one of us can take it down no problem. But if you want to bully this Pokemon, I guess we can bully this Pokemon. I am so sorry, Glamora. You just unfortunately come across us at a bad time. Wow, I didn't even have to do anything. Namona just did all the work. I told you we didn't need to do anything, Namona. But you didn't want to believe me. I have another line for you.
Okay. Are the Pokemon going to be a lot more of these rare Pokemon down here? You think? Are there going to be
Probably.
a lot more of these rare Pokemon?
You think that was something? Please, you've got no idea how terrifying Area Zero really is.
Wow. Patronizing much. Easy, you two. Let's just head inside the research station.
Heading down
Vamos!
Area Zero, seen any Paradox Pokemon you think work for the Dracolocke? I haven't in-game, but I know there is one that I want. Raging Moon, I believe its name is. It is a dragon.
Am I clear?
Yes? Although, I might go inside the research station, there might be another cutscene, but I'm gonna wander around for a little bit. A Galonberry. A
With
citrus.
all 8 gym badges, you'll be able to catch Pokemon of any level. They'll be good Pokemon and listen to your commands too. If you train hard, you'll be able to use this move in a totally perfect way. Obtain Psychic! Psychic.
Oh, I guess
Target is hit
cutscene.
with a strong telekinetic force to inflict damage. This may also lower the target's special defense stat.
Okay.
Don't go uploading that selfie we just took to social media, okay? I'm gonna... Now that you said so.
Fine, I'll go into the research station if you're not gonna let me collect items.
I think my makeup has run a little with all the moving and sweating I did during our battle.
These are pretty cool.
I need to fix it fast before my next appointment. My schedule is absolutely packed, you know.
You're pretty cool.
Farewell then. You did splendidly today.
You know, this music kind of reminds me of Nier, the original. It's not like one-to-one, but I get Nier vibes from this. Oh, I have another line for you.
Speaking of lines.
Ironically, it's the same person.
Of course it is. Whoa! Are these ancient ruins? They look far too recent for that.
Yeah, these are modern ruins.
It appears you have reached your first research station without incident.
I mean, there was one Pokemon, but Namona absolutely obliterated it. I didn't even get to do anything.
This facility city was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for those surveying Area Zero.
And it looks like it has not been maintained in those 87 years.
So that's why there's a bed. That's your only takeaway?
Mm-hmm. Namona's not a smart girl.
That's your only takeaway?
This is
Oh, okay.
This is why we have Penny. She is the smart one.
Looks like we could use this place to rest up if we need to.
So this is our Pokemon Center. Got it.
Draco, if you would be so kind to disable the first lock on the lab using the central panel.
Me? I mean, I guess. As long as it doesn't require anything complicated. 87 years there, so they are ancient. Wait, it's really just a button press? There's not any complex algorithm that I need to hack into or anything? It's just push button, unlock? Okay. You heard the professor, better press it. Lock disabled. 3 of 4 locks are still active. I have another line.
Well done.
That seems kind of patronizing. All I had to do was push a button.
Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations.
Has absolutely nothing to say to Arven, I guess. Maybe she's waiting till they meet up. Okay, actually, no, let's be honest. She has nothing to say to
Yo,
Arven.
Sneasel! You did it! I'm so happy for you! This is the best! I know I said I wasn't worried, but my heart was still pounding the whole time!
They have warp technology.
Most impressive, Yell. A shining display of talent, I must admit. Seriously, pat yourself on the back! You beat every single
Is it time for a
gym!
backstory reveal? Penny, shh! Always busy with work. Hardly ever came home. Cook for myself, clean for myself, and the boss was the only one I ever had. So yeah, I don't really know her at all, even if she's my mom. I try not to think too much about it. I tried to be proud that she was famous, I guess, but truth is I would rather have a mom who was there, even if... I've seen her for ages now, unless you count the news. Used to at least get emails sometimes, but even those stopped. And then she appears out of the blue and tells me we gotta come to Area Zero. Some family, right? God, that's fast.
Fast is an understatement. And I'm sorry about earlier.
No, I was just giving you a hard time. Sorry,
Penny. My name's Penny.
You know, you're actually pretty nice for a little pipsqueak.
Don't call me a pipsqueak, you big lunk. That's the spirit, you two!
Yeah!
Why are those lines so fast?
Why?
I don't even know if the Japanese goes that fast.
Yeah, that's insane! How is anyone supposed to read that at all? What the hell? Like, we just got all sorts of backstory. Well, I mean, it's backstory we know, basically, but Penny and Namona don't. And I do love the comment, oh, is it backstory time from Penny? That was good. Oh no, Floette.
Indeed. Now that you've gathered 8 gym badges, all that's left is to take on the Pokemon League. If you hope to stand alongside Namona as a fellow champion, head to the Pokemon League. That is where you can take on the champion assessment.
If you load your
This
referee.
is what it looks like. Yeah, hurry up and get to my rank. I'm itching for a battle of equals. I've gotta take the time while you're facing the Pokemon League to fine-tune my Pokemon's moves and revamp all of my tactics. Well, good luck, yeah. And wish me luck too.
Okay, I just gotta find the next
It's
station.
unusual for me to see her so excited. Though, perhaps not for you.
Ooh,
She
Raichu
must
can
be
be found.
really happy that she finally has a friend who can keep pace with her own talents. There is a special kind of strength that can only be reached by competing with a good rival. Count me among those eager to see how far you two can go. In any case, I'll be waiting for you at the Pokémon League northwest of Mezzagoza.
Well, I dropped way further down than I was intending to. I mean, I can always fly back to that one area, I suppose.
It's so weird because the 4 stations kind of feel like padding to increase the time in Area 0, but the intercharacter dialogue is at warp speed.
Yeah,
I agree with
that
you
is
on
insane. Oh, come on. What is this? I'm standing on top of that Chansey. The game is cheating. Well, there's another station across from us. But I don't know how I'm gonna get there since this giant crater exists in the center. Wait, no, that's a rock. I thought I saw another station, only to realize it's a rock.
I will figure out a way to get on top of that. Mark my words.
What are those markings I'm seeing above me? Can I climb?
Ooh, another ruin area. Which means... I heard you. You're by the floor this time.
Well, there's the 0 gate. Can I not fly to that other area that's very clearly showing? Oh no, that's the Area 0 gate. This is fine. I mean, on one hand, like, the crater is big, so I guess they needed to fill it with something. But, like, this does seem a bit silly. I guess in lore also it makes some sort of sense that, like, if you were going to lock down the lab, you would have some sort of system to keep people from getting into it. But putting the unlock outside with 4 locks seems completely idiotic. Oh no, I've locked down the lab by accident, and I cannot hit the locks in every other building where there are. Boy, I hope I can get someone else to hit those locks to unlock me and the sensitive data in here. Ooh. Alright, can I manage to make this jump? Game, come on, be cool. Whee!
Oh, come on, I didn't hit that!
And I didn't break my legs. Oh, you hurried back to the other so you wouldn't get separated. And this is where we started! This is fine. Ooh, item I missed. You know what, now I don't mind that I lost all that progress in the movement that I did. Because I got a nugget. And nuggies are always worth it. What is that blue sphere I'm seeing up? Oh, right. What's going on? Sorry for being late, lost track of time listening to the musical again. No worries. Thanks for coming in, Bubba. I'm wandering around the Paldean crater, and I can't use Koraidon because he's terrified of this place. For some reason that has not been revealed to us. Also...
I mean, it kind of makes sense because... whatchamacallit? Like, we found Koraidon in a very decrepit state. And same thing with Mabasta.
Yeah, that's true.
Sinistea, the black tea Pokemon. Sinistea gets it into your body when you drink it, and then steals your vitality from within. It also tastes awful.
But I need that vitality.
Wait, so it requires you drinking it.
Yes, it needs you to drink it to steal your vitality. And it tastes awful on top of that.
I have more questions than I have answers, and I don't know if I want the answers to the questions that I have.
That is
Oh
fair.
my gosh.
Because...
Game, can you not lag?
Definitely nothing lengthening the time here even more. Because there's a more reliable way of getting to the bottom of the zone than Koraidon? Koraidon would have been super helpful moving around here with his ability to climb walls and glide. This would have been done so much faster if he wasn't being terrified. Please don't make me go all the way back up. I walked a long way to get here, game. Okay, so this is how they expected me to actually do this, instead of jumping to my death, basically. Game, are you fucking serious right now? Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Why? How? Where? Okay, game, why don't you just tell me where you need me to go so I can go that way, if I'm not allowed to actually go where I'm supposed to go?
Oh my god, let me, I'm getting annoyed.
I like how we're experiencing basically the same thing here.
I'm trying to get the freaking Gimme Ghoul at the top!
And I'm trying to make any kind of progress in here, but every time I get close to getting to an area where I'm trying to go, it says, oh, you rush back to the others. And it puts me back at square one.
I wonder if the rush back situation is because of, whatchamacallit, your... What are you called? Like, reaching stations in an incorrect order or something.
That would be super annoying. It might also be because I'm jumping off cliffs to get to areas, and the others don't want to do that, maybe? Because they're a bunch of cowards. I'm gonna try this again. And it's giving me the hang.
Are you kidding me? I took a sip of... I can't have a drink.
Okay, well this just sort of blows that out of the water because everyone is around me now, even after I've jumped. So what is the game's problem where it's like, oh, you separated from the others, gotta go find them again, and by that I mean go all the way back to start. I'm going to check every few seconds to make sure they're behind me.
Koraidon, can you just be gentle? Oh my god, Koraidon!
You're still with me.
I'm trying to make this as easy as possible for you to not mess up. How are you messing up? Stop jumping over it!
Okay. Well, it seems we've lost Namona, but Penny and Arven are here. Where did we lose Namona? Okay, now she's back. Why is it Namona vanishes at a certain distance, game?
Please, let me just get this Gimme Ghoul.
I am going to
Please
keep
let me just
you in my view as I am moving to guarantee that you idiots will be following me. I can't take my eyes off you ding-dongs for a second without one of you vanishing. Okay, no, seriously. Okay, there she is. Okay. That's it, Namona. Come on. We're all going down here, and the game isn't going to kick me out again.
Okay, okay. I landed on one of them. Come on! No!
Namona's still here.
How? How did Bronzar... I am... I'm
Lower
actually
Hypno.
very annoyed by this.
Still have our team. And the game decided, nope, that was too far. You hurried back to the others so you wouldn't get separated. They were literally right behind me! Okay, game, what the fuck do you want from me? You want me to go back to gate 0? I think it's sending you back because you're taking paths they tend to get stuck in the terrain. I don't know what the game wants of me then.
Oh, come on.
Like, this game has had some hiccups and glitches throughout it. But I've been having a relatively good time in spite of those. But this is where it's untenable. Yes, some. They've been happening here or there. A decent amount, sure. But this is just getting ridiculous. I can't make any forward progress because the game is getting offended with the way I'm going.
Oh my god. I swear to freaking... Oh god. I swear I almost triggered another freaking Pokemon fight that I didn't want.
Why must this giraffe rig be standing directly on top of the item I wanted?
No, stop drifting!
Okay, so there's the station I got before. The bunker that you were at is the correct spot for you to reach the next spot. Should I have gone in the opposite direction of the way I'm currently going?
Oh, come on!
And then Chansey just ceases to exist at a certain point. Wait, you mean the first bunker? Or...
Okay.
How do you want to transfer? Oh. Came through from me when you needed him.
I got the Gimme Ghoul!
Will you help? You, what about you, Namona?
Oh, I hear one. I see it. Okay.
The champion, now we got a champion, but wait, what? That's wild. Well, right there, you two. You got some cool friendship origin stories with Draco? There's nothing compared to what me and him went through. Our friendship's on another level.
Oh my gosh, are they really...
Flex. The Buds with Draco Club. They aren't fighting over it. Penny and Namona were discussing, like, how we met, basically. Telling the stories of their arcs. And then Arven had to go, well, my story's the best story, I'll have you know.
Uh-huh.
Arven, you are my friend, but you need to chill out, buddy. Seriously.
I think I got the gimme ghouls in the area. I'm not hearing any annoying gimme ghoul, so...
Is this a new bunker, or is this the same bunker from before? Just, I went the longer way around to get to it. This seems like it's a new one. Also, it bugs me that the crater does not have a map. How hard would it have been to them to just do another map if they didn't want to put it inside of the normal map? No, this is the same place as before. You had to go on the path that the entrance of the third bunker was facing towards? Third bunker? Which one is the third bunker? Is this the third bunker? Because this was the first one I got. Do I go this way? I'll say I liked the DLC. The DLC was nice, even though I blitzed through it going a little too low level into it at first, and then coming back at level 70. I'm having a rough time navigate Area Zero, meanwhile all the NPC friends are having fun walk together. Yeah, I'm freaking annoyed while the NPCs are just joining the friend group, basically. Hanging out, telling stories. Oh, here they comes. Last time we came to the Great Crater, I was trying to go see my mom. I got about this far, then I got attacked by some kind of creature I'd never seen before.
Really? Then what kind of Pokemon was it?
It wasn't even like a Pokemon, more like this crazy violent rampaging sort of thing.
You sure it wasn't a Pokemon that got a little bit, I don't know, more rampagey?
Yeah, I'm sure it was a completely different creature altogether. And it hurt my boss real bad, so it's not like I'd just forget it. And here comes a giraffe ring to ruin the conversation. This wasn't necessary, giraffe ring. Okay, so I encountered just the one. I don't ever want to run into that awful thing again. That's what I'd figured you'd say.
You're really tactless sometimes, you know?
Yeah. I mean, Penny, you were too a little earlier, if you recall, when you mentioned Arven getting into his backstory. Okay. Finally. I've gotten to the second bunker. Terrific giraffe.
The second research station. About time, too.
Right? I got sick and tired of getting teleported back to start, like it's some sort of board game.
Phew! Let's head in and take a breather.
Well, you'd have a bit more stamina, student council girl.
Oh, I'm just full of surprises.
That wasn't a compliment, you know?
Huh? Hey, look, a Jigglypuff. Good to see some nice familiar Pokemon down here, too.
Looks directly at Penny. Penny? Don't you think this one looks a little different than the normal Jigglypuff? Hair a bit longer, perhaps?
Oh my gosh, so cute.
Well, I can't argue there. It is adorable.
Penny walking right up to it as if there's no problem with this.
Yeah, no, it's just some cute Jigglypuff that just happens to have a longer curl on the top of her head. And looks like it has makeup. This is a completely normal Jigglypuff. Bunkers are all on a spiraling path to the center of the zone. Okay. And it has fangs, that's right. Also, if you look at its feet, Jigglypuff has more rounded feet. This one has clawed feet.
What the? Ah! Draco, it's battle time!
Alright. I got this. Wait, who'd she send out? Ah, Umbreon. Well, if this is a fairy-type Pokemon like Jigglypuff would be Sludge Bomb it. It's just a bad camera angle. There we go, that's a better one. Why would you use Rest? No one did damage, you ding-dong! Now you could use Rest. Except now you can't because I poisoned you. Get good. I would have laughed if the poison took it out. And better safe than sorry. Nah, she got it. Can't believe Penny took my kill. Yes, I can. What am I saying? And it's like 5 feet tall. I didn't notice that.
Seriously, what was that? Darn thing scared me half to death.
Do you not... Am I the only one who sees the HUD? Because I believe it said it was Screamtail.
It was definitely kind of ferocious for a Jigglypuff, wasn't it?
No kidding.
Come on, let's get inside already. One more jump scare like that and I'm done for.
This leads me to believe when you get to this section, there's gonna be like robot Pokemon and Penny's gonna geek out over the robot. And this one is just, oh, that's a cute Jigglypuff. And yours, it's probably gonna be something like, what is that? Oh, Rest overrides other status effects? That's lame.
What overrides other status effects?
Rest. Rest puts a Pokemon to sleep and heals it. So I guess it acts as a full restore and then puts you to sleep.
That's a kind of useful move overall.
Yeah. Especially if you put like a berry on that awakens you immediately, because I know that's a thing that exists. You just have to make sure you have a steady supply of that berry. Also, I have another line.
Well, this looks pretty much the same as the first station.
Yeah, Namona, they didn't really invest into decorative or, interior design. They were more focused on the research aspect of things. So they probably just went, we want all of these buildings to look exactly identical to each other. No variations.
Seems like the wild Pokemon don't come in here. We should be safe to catch our breath. Good. I'm really tired. Hey, seriously, what's with this place? That Pokemon.
I've been wondering about that myself. I think maybe that Pokemon was one of these?
Huh? What's that book?
One of the only moves that does it.
No!
Or if you have the move that lets you attack while asleep. That's true. Sleep Talk is really good if you have a Rest Sleep Talk team. Monsters of Area Zero. As we descended further into the Area Zero, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon. though we wondered if these huge ferocious beasts were indeed Pokémon at all. One of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. Monsters of Area Zero. A member of the survey team captured this photograph by chance. I noticed a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan. Yet, differences such as its sheer size and the shape of its back set it apart, as do its great tusks. Penny has a line.
Monsters of Area Zero. So they aren't actually like Pokemon?
I don't really know.
What do you think, Draco?
I think they really are just Pokemon, guys. They're just bigger Pokemon and fiercer Pokemon. I mean, I've seen Titan Pokemon, which are bigger Pokemon. So these are just Titans, but weirder looking.
Yeah, same. I mean, they look different, sure, but they use moves and battle just like the Pokemon we know.
Yeah, again, I've got a Pokemon that's technically from the Alola region that I caught in Blueberry Academy. By the way, that's where my new uniform is from. But yeah, I caught a really big Executor. So, like, bigger Pokemon is not something new. And regional dialects. Oh, right. Professor Sada is listening into all of our conversations when we enter these places. Forgot about that, Chestnut.
I suppose the time has come for an explanation.
They definitely not like the Ultra Beats. Yeah, I mean, those were wild. They display the berry and also have the move recycle to continuously reuse the berry. That's true.
Professor? Some of the life forms that you see residing within Area Zero are ancient Pokemon that lived in the distant past. Oh, come on.
Distant past.
Sorry, I'm just really annoyed that I can't reach the top of the Pokemon gym.
Gotcha.
I keep almost landing on it. Almost.
I think I did the same
But then
thing
the
when I was in that
glide,
region.
then the glider just decides to take it dump right then. And I'm
Yeah.
like, ah!
You've gone too far. It's time to descend to the earth at Mach 10. But
Our Pokemon that lived in an ancient past, long lost to us.
you know, it just occurred to me, is Area Zero a reference to Journey to the Center of the Earth? I mean, we're not going to the center of the Earth necessarily, but we're in a crater. We're in a separate area that's deeper in the Earth's crust that has ancient Pokemon in it. This feels a lot like Journey to the Center of the Earth. Ancient Pokemon?
What? That's awesome!
Does this mean I can catch a Kabuto?
Oh, come on. There's no way that's possible.
Those puppies required a complete reconstruction and redesigned Pokeball specifically to make sure the ball you threw would work.
The Zero Lab, where I'm located, contains a time machine.
I'm sorry? You're just gonna put on us that not only is time travel possible in the Pokemon universe, but just casually exists here, now, in your lab. I mean, I guess to be fair, there are machines that can bring fossils back to life, but I feel like that's more reasonable than... And this is my time machine that I invented in Area Zero and kept to myself.
Don't you know that there is you can just have a time machine in this time on this day
Don't worry about
In this weather, I forget how the thing goes.
In
You
this
don't
time of
remember
day, in this time of year, localized entirely
Liz,
within your
entirely.
kitchen. Yes.
In this case, entirely in your research lab.
Yes. Never mind the catastrophic implications that a time machine even existing would cause. This is fine. Now that I think about it, Sada, if you have a time machine, couldn't you just use the time machine to travel back in time before the lab was locked down to get out on your own? Is that not how this would work? Or tell yourself in the past, hey, shit's is gonna go down on this date at this time. Keep that in mind. Try not to make the same mistake I did. I'm gonna go back now and see if everything's cool.
Or maybe the reason why she didn't do that is because she was like, oh no, I lost my notes. I completely forgot where it went. Oh well.
Maybe. I mean, I feel like this is the one instance where time travel exists outside of Pokemon Arceus, Legends Arceus, where God of Pokemon decided, I'm gonna send this child into the past to deal with my problems because I don't want to deal with them.
You cut out a lot just a moment ago. I don't know if that's the same situation for stream.
It might have just been Discord.
Okay.
But I was saying, I don't think Pokemon, time travel has showed up in Pokemon outside of Pokemon Legends Arceus, where the god of Pokemon decided to send a child into the past because Arceus didn't want to deal with his own problems.
It summons the ancient Pokemon to this place.
So it's less of a time machine, more of a time portal that goes from the past to the present. So the thing my mom spent forever researching down here, she actually got it working?
Indeed. Though the cost was catastrophic.
How many are dead? The cost?
But a time machine? You mean you can actually travel to and from the past? It is theoretically possible to travel to the past. However, for a being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present.
Okay, that answers my question about why you didn't just travel yourself to the past to warn yourself about it. You wouldn't be able to go back, and then there'd be two Professor Sadas. And if the two of you touched each other, it would probably have some sort of catastrophic consequence to the reality we're all in.
That's horrifying.
And then God showed to fight said child. Just glad Dialga didn't find out about these portals. They would be so pissed. Oh, absolutely. Dialga would come down and go, what the fuck are you doing with my things, humans? Mom, Why did you call us here to Area Zero? Because I'm locked in the lab. I can't get out. I need my keys.
If possible, I would like to speak when we can meet face to face. It will be easier for you to understand once you can see the situation yourself. Why do I have a feeling she got stuck in the past?
Yeah, that might be it, actually. She decided, hey, let's test this with myself. Oh no, I'm trapped in the past. This is awkward.
Now then, Draco. Please use the central panel here and disable another lock on my lab.
Alright, I can do that. I've seen Time Cop. I know it could happen if two Sadas touch. It doesn't end well. I feel like it might also have been touched upon, pun intended, in Time Squad. You're the professor, better press it. Lock disabled. 2 of 4 locks are still active.
Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations.
I don't know, Sada. I've already done 2 of these. And there's 2 more. I think I'm done, actually. I think I'm just gonna go and back to Blueberry Academy and mess around for a bit. Bye! Hey, Draco!
I mean, I could...
Sorry, go ahead.
I could see you do that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna, because I'm not allowed to make any more progress in Blueberry Academy until I finish this.
I forgot about that. That's so stupid.
It really is.
I kind of understand it, but I also am like, this is dumb.
Yeah. If it scales with me, I should be able to do any one of the DLCs first. But like, no, there is an order this needs to be done in. It's part 1 and 2, not part teal and indigo. You know that book she told me to bring? I think it's got something to do with this place. Or more like everything to do with this place. But I'm not the one she expects to fix whatever all this is. You are. I mean, I kind of figured, considering you gave me Koraidon. She's been happy about me helping Koraidon get back up to strength. I think you should be the one to carry it. Okay, I'll take the Scarlet Book, I guess. Scarlet Book, a record of the expedition that the author, Heath, went on within the great crater of Paldea. The book has the name Sada written on it in clumsy handwriting. Take care of it for me, okay, Draco? So I shouldn't just throw this into the nearest river. We have fun here. Now you have to make sure to continue down the spiral of the path to the next bunker. Okay. Wait a minute.
Can I...
Sorry, go ahead.
Why can't I go up?
I don't know. Where are your parents like? What are your parents like, Namona?
My parents? Normal, I guess. Are you serious? Even I know about your dad. Wait, how do you know that? Everyone knows that. He's famous. And I guess I looked into him.
So Namona's actually some pampered little princess from such a rich family?
Oh, no way! So, yeah. I guess you could say my father and mother were kind of like hands-off. My big sister will probably take over the business.
Wait, you call them mother and father?
That is some pampered little princess. Ah! Caliente, Penny! My family is unbelievably annoying. Like, super overprotective, you mean? He's just my dad. He's just loud and clang. He's the most annoying guy in the world.
Man, that's a real downer for your dad, having his own daughter describe him like that.
Don't you dare take his side. Oh, Draco! How about you?
You met her?
Yup, I got a glimpse of an amazing looking...
Really? I wish you could have seen that. Bet it tasted great. I had a revelation. We're going down a spiral. Towards the lab, sure, but I can't help but notice the Uzumaki similarities. Maybe that's just me grasping at straws because, oh look, a spiral. But still. If I see a twisty building somewhere down the road, I'm not going to be surprised. That would be wild if Pokemon did an Uzumaki reference. Pokemon likes to do dark things, but I don't think they're going to horror manga territory. Although...
Although?
I mean, a lot of Pokedex entries for Ghost Pokemon are dark, so maybe I'm wrong. Alright, another research station. Yes. Are you gonna bump into another prehistoric Pokemon?
Nice! We'll get to chill for a minute. Something's gonna jump out at us again. 100% guaranteed. Oh, haha! Penny, such a worry. Huh.
Oh, hey, Dawn fan.
Okay, seriously, why can't I just go up and down these?
Looks at Eternus.
See?
Wait a sec! This is just like that Titan Pokemon we saw. It is. Except a lot smaller. So it was an ancient Pokemon all along? How did it get out of the crater? Like, there's buildings in place, and it would have had to have flied. Namona has a line.
Whoa! You battled one of these before? Arven? It looks seriously strong.
Yeah, well, Draco and I are old pros when it comes to Titans. Leave this to us! Oh, that's cool. We get to battle a Pokemon with every single one of our allies. And Namona got the regular Pokemon that isn't a primal Pokemon. Probably really annoyed at that. Let's see, Great Tusk is a ground type if I recall, so Hydro Pump.
That was which one? Thunderbolt?
There we go, got him. I should probably use the bed. Ooh, and a crit on it. God dang. Great Tusk is your favorite Paradox? I can see why, it is pretty cool. See that? Victory's ours! Maybe the one we saw when we were searching out the Herba Mystica came from down here. Again, Arven, how? How could it possibly have gotten out of this crater? What, did it climb the side of the walls?
Maybe because of the situation with the. Oh, you did not just KO your. Oh my gosh, the Gimmickle fainted from confusion.
Well,
this is fine. Well,
it happens. You'll probably bump into another chest Gimmighoul somewhere. Oh, and Namona has a line.
But like, what I was saying is, what I'm thinking might have happened is there might have been a situation where because of the time travel shenanigans, right? Maybe there was a portal that opened up more places than just when. Maybe they were able to identify when, but not where, or something.
Maybe. I also have another possible theory that I just realized. Each one of the research station has a teleport circle, and one of them goes to the top floor. So what maybe could have happened is somehow the Great Tusk got into one of the labs, rolled over a teleport circle, and got to the top. But getting into the labs is a bit of a stretch, since they don't seem to be able to do that otherwise. But, I digress. Namona has a line.
You were able to, meet one of these Pokemon before our crater get-together? So jealous! If we got those things from literal ancient times roaming around Paldea, that's a major problem.
If it's any consolation, Penny, it was only one we found. So either it was the only one that got out, or there's multiple that have gotten out, and we just haven't found them. Anyway.
Isn't Professor Sada gonna doing anything to keep them under control? How could she let this happen?
Could have just powered up the cliffs. I guess. Dawn fans are known to be built for travel on extreme terrain with it turning into a wheel and traveling great speeds. It could have just powered up the cliffs, I guess? Yeah, right. Because it's not like, oh, so brilliant Professor Sada ever messes up. Come on, Draco, let's go into the research station. Oh, also, my hairstyle is different now under my hat. I chose one that fits
Give
this.
me one.
Okie doke. Well, since Yelling's gone, I'll be reading for the time being. And made it to station number 3. How are we doing after all that walking and battling and whatnot? Anyone need a rest? You feeling rough, Penny? Oh, no, it's not that.
I've just been thinking ever since the professor mentioned that time machine. That the Pokemon here in Area Zero came to our time from the past, right?
Right.
So what about Koraidon? Isn't it pretty likely that it also is from those ancient Pokemon?
I mean, yeah, that makes logical sense. You're right.
Huh? I think you're onto something. It is kind of giving off ancient vibes. Even its name sounds pretty pasty.
Really? What about Koraidon seems past it?
Wait a sec. I totally forgot. Hey, Arven! You had Koraidon's ball, and you told us about its forms in the first place. You must know a thing about it, right?
You still remember that from way back? No wonder you're everyone's little star pupil. I guess I've got no choice then but to tell you what I know. That Pokemon, Koraidon, that is... It was found by my mom when she was working on her time machine.
I believe it would be best for me to take over the explanation at this point.
Professor Sada, have I mentioned how creepy it is you're just sort of listening in on our conversations whenever we enter these buildings? No? Okay.
Professor! Koraidon, which I entrusted Draco to, was the first Pokemon that successfully retrieved from the past by the time machine.
So you're saying in the past there were many Koraidons? Interesting. Seriously?
Through analysis of its genetic makeup as well as its behavioral patterns, I came to realize that what I had discovered was in fact an ancient form of Cyclizar, the Pokemon so commonly ridden in this region.
What? No. It looks totally different from Cyclizard. Like its wheel that it has on the front of its chest, and the handlebars, and then I mean, if it does give off a past era with its feathers and frills on its head, I suppose.
That makes sense, I guess. They do look alike. Many other Pokemon also came to this place from across the boundaries of time. But I wasn't never able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Koraidon.
2. Meaning you have another one. Huh? You mean...
Or maybe the other one is the one that went berserk.
Well, I mean, there hasn't been a statement about one going berserk. Huh? You mean there's another one around here somewhere?
Well, what if they're family? The other one could still be somewhere in Area Zero, waiting to finally be reunited with our Koraidon.
I mean, considering how terrified Koraidon was of this area, I don't know if it wants to beat the other one.
The heartwarming family reunion. Exactly! Imagine how thrilled they would be if we can get the family back together after all this time.
Again, Namona, Penny, Koraidon was terrified to come back here. I don't know if it wants to meet the other Koraidon. Family, huh? Yeah, that sounds nice.
If we could proceed, Draco.
No, I feel like we want to discuss this for a little longer. You can wait.
If we could proceed, Draco. Please disable the next lock using the central panel there.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna take a nap first. Because my Pokemon are kind of hurt and there's a bed here, so...
Does this mean that the invention of the wheel was based on cry?
I guess?
Speaking of Pokemon kinda hurt, I need to run to a Pokemon Center.
I also might want to swap my team around a little bit. Actually,
Okay.
no, we're good. Kelpie can stay up front.
Can you put the timer on?
Oh, let me grab our timer and start.
Okay.
And let me make sure that chat can see your screen.
How far was I?
Press the button. 1 of 4 is still unlocked. You have a line, but you're currently rushing to save a Pokemon, so I'm going to read this just so you can focus on that. Well done. Only one remains now. Please continue on to the final research station. Above board, Arven, Penny, Namona, how sure are we that we're actually talking to the real Professor Sada and not like an AI or something? Just throwing that out there. As a possibility, if time machines exist, why not intelligent AI?
Okay, you can stop the timer in 3, 2, now.
Oh, some dialogue is passing, but that was the first time I heard it coming from the past myself. It was just some weird Pokemon my mom brought home all of a sudden. We lived together at the Lighthouse Lab for a little while. My mom made me promise to keep it a secret, and I had to take care of it for her, too.
So that's why you knew so much about it.
Yeah, but then one day Koraidon just went nuts with some wild Pokemon. A few of the folks living nearby ended up seeing it. Once that happened, my mom took it and went back to Area Zero.
Guess that's what...
Oh, hey, Volcarona.
Okay, fine. I guess you can interrupt my voice line.
Listen, I wasn't trying to. The Volcarona literally rammed me in the back.
I was talking to the Volcarona.
Ah. Okay, I just wanted to make sure we're on the same page. Let's see, your Fire Bug. I don't think Kelpie really has anything that's good against you, but... Oh wait, Fire. I could've used Hydro Pump. Why didn't I use Hydro Pump? Haha, get poisoned, idiot.
I have Cook Dew, so I'm gonna eat some Cook Dew and I'll be back.
Okay.
Entertain both of our chats for me, please.
Can do. How you?
Love you.
Love you too. So, how you doing, chat? I think our Koraidon owes the other one $50. It might, honestly. It's like, oh god, I might have to pay him back. Don't take me in here. I'm gonna stay in the Pokeball. You can't ask me for $50 if I'm in the Pokeball. Now you have to enter the nearest tunnel. Okay, that makes sense. And we have a pun. Oops, hold on. Let me grab you a... Let's grab a new pun that I got. Baldwin is such a cool name. It's the opposite of hair loss. Oh, shit. Drop my controller. Uh-oh. Okay, there it goes. Oh, no. God damn it. There, I'm gonna sludge bomb. Wow, that was a crit. You should feel ashamed of yourself, though, Corona. I'm gonna take out the battery and see if that fixes this chaotic mess that was happening. Yeah, people found out. It didn't see my mama cried on again after for ages. Looking back on it now, it seems stupid, but I feel like I lost my mom because of Koraidon. It was the worst feeling ever. I just hated Koraidon and everything about it. I didn't even want to talk about it. Sorry for not telling you what I knew sooner, Draco. You should be sorry. Shoot, that's like the coolest thing ever, and you didn't tell any of us? Yep, sure would have been great to know all that relevant before we got here. Dang it, you guys. Harsh. Uh-oh. And now my controller is not working. I'm gonna have to fiddle with this. Oh, wait, no, it's working now. Can't ride Koraidon here. Okay, the game was just being weird. Right, time into the big, dark, spooky tunnel. Analog stick got stuck. Yeah. Big ball. Oh, and now I'm seeing there's significantly more puns than I thought. Okay, hold on. Let's see. How many was that? That was red 1. So 2, 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Let's grab ourselves some puns. What do you call an Irishman who bounces off the walls? Rick O'Shea. I think I've read that one before. A dragon would never explode. A dino might. What kind of shorts do clouds wear? Thunderwear. What did Cinderella say when her photos were late? Someday my prince will come. This weekend, I'm going to a vending machine convention in Las Vegas. Hopefully I don't lose all my chips. Yeah, let's stick with that. Okay, now into the darkness.
I have gotten the food.
Welcome back.
I don't know if I want to eat much though because it feels a little too late to eat.
The Dunsparce. Wait, is that a 3-segment? No, it's a 2-segment to Dunsparce. And there's another Screamtail. Can I catch this now that it's not like a double battle? Yes, if I could if I wanted to. I don't want to. The Screamtail isn't a dragon, but now I know it's possible to catch it. Okay. Are you kidding me? Hey, Svelos. Bye, Svelos. I hate
You're
it.
not gonna catch us, fellas?
I mean, I could. I just hate it when I have Pokemon one after another battling me. And technically, I think I already have one? Or I have Dino. I have Dino. So I guess I could catch it. So... I mean, I already have one named Ghidorah. I'm gonna pass for now. Although I did catch Edna when I had Ivan. Okay, you know what? Screw it. We're catching it. There's also a Dino, so I didn't even notice the Dinos running around. This isn't even that much stronger than... whatever. Aquatail.
Draco,
Yes.
do you want to go to a Sri Lankan restaurant? It's
Oh?
a little far though.
How far is far? without
I'll
doxing
tell
me.
you. Yeah, I'll tell you
1,
later.
2, 3. Aw, so close.
Right now I'm having egg kotu.
1,
Kotu.
2, 3. Got it. Velos was caught.
Ignore the captions. The captions don't know Sinhalese words.
Okay. What did it say that you said?
Cold soup and could do.
Ah, yes. Cold soup could do. My favorite.
And it didn't even get the language right for Sinhalese words. It just now it's saying single words. Before it was saying singlese as like singles,
Yes.
singly,
It's trying.
singly.
Svelos, the hostile Pokemon. The two heads do not get along at all. If you don't give each head the same amount of attention, they begin to fight out of jealousy. I mean, we already have a Ghidorah. Do we just do this Ghidorah the second, or Mecha Ghidorah? Would Mecha Ghidorah even fit? And it's not a machine, so Mecha Ghidorah wouldn't really work.
Kotu, romanized as Kothu, is a street food type thing where it's chopped veggies and chopped paratha or naan all mixed together. And sometimes Alpha Rat has a good point. Anyway. And the other name Bubba.
Duos. I kind of like Duos.
Anyway, so that Kotu has that, and sometimes it comes with like curries, like mutton curry or fish curry with it. In this case, it's egg kotu, so it also has scrambled eggs in it.
Okay.
But yeah, it's a really nice street food. And sometimes you can see, like, it's very entertaining to see the people chop it up right in front of you. They make a show out of it. Kind of like how Japanese hibachi restaurants here
Oh, okay.
make it into like a fancy show. Do I have a line coming up?
Yeah, I think you might. Ooh, pretty.
Oh my gosh! Look at all these huge, gorgeous crystals! They go all the way to the bottom!
Ooh, there's a ATM over there.
One slip and we can kiss our short lives goodbye. Oh, good call! Watch your step!
Yeah, also there's a waterfall here, so the stone is probably slippery.
Mm-hmm.
So the professor's down there somewhere waiting for us. And that's fine. Totally fine. Alright, team, watch yourselves and let's get to the bottom of this thing.
This place looks unreal! Maybe there's really is treasure down there, like the stories say.
I mean, I imagine those giant crystals are probably worth a lot if we could chunk them off and sell them. Yeah, this place is like something from a whole other world. Makes you feel like maybe you already died and went somewhere. Are you saying this place is hell?
Yeah, like that's totally not ominous at all.
Nah, not even a little bit.
Is it just me, or do the crystals here give off the same glow as when Pokemon terrestrialize.
I mean, kinda.
There's gotta be some sort of connection.
Stares up at the ceiling, waits. Oh, no comment, Professor Sada? Oh, right, we're not in a building. You can't talk to us. Only one way to find out. Come on, everybody, let's keep moving. We gotta go all the way down.
I'm surprised Professor Sada hasn't made a comment, but at the same time, where would Professor Sada doesn't have like the interface to do anything here. So technically could hack the Rotom phones.
Yeah, I don't know if she has that know-how though. Game, you're not beating the center of the earth allegations with the friggin' veil of fog up there.
It's like the entrance to Dante's Inferno.
I don't think so. Although it's been a bit since I've actually properly gone through Dante's Infernape. The wild Professor, along with one of his kind. That seems to be the story. Just brought
So
back...
we brought it back home, kind of. Or second time. I guess this place could be familiar, sure. Oh, that's great! A great chance that I might.
That doesn't exactly jibe with how it's been acting. Doesn't seem eager to come out of its ball anytime soon, either.
Really? I thought it was just scared because we were so high up.
Well, who's scared of heights?
Given how Koraidon was acting earlier, something happened to it. Sometimes you go all shaky when you see a place. It was the same for me when I was ignored. Just thinking to hide somewhere. Ah, Penny!
Oh, maybe got hurt down here in Area Zero, just like Mabostiff?
We can't know for sure, but it doesn't change out. So I think it's possible. But that's so sad! You gotta do something to make it feel better! And no, I'm not just saying this because I'm super highly what about Koraidon. Seriously? At least you said it.
Mona, you're kind of unbelievable, but mostly in a good way. Aww, that's kind of sweet. Well, if I'm catching evolutions, I might as well catch this Gabite as well. You're a Dragon Ground type. Aqua Tail. And it's dead. Honestly, I don't know what I was expecting. I mean, it was just effective, so I figured I might be able to get away with it, but, I was wrong, it turns out. Yes, I'm not catching a Gabite anytime soon. There's an item up there. But because I have the weakest arms and legs in the universe, I can't actively climb on this crystal. I need Koraidon. But Koraidon doesn't want to get out of his ball. Okay, look. I could literally just pull myself up. I would just need to grab the edge. It wouldn't be hard. Eee. Ooh. And just like that, I got a second chance.
Let's go.
I guess it got bite the dust. Ha! Alright, I don't really have a move that... Well, Iron Head, maybe. It only is 80 power versus the 90 power attack. Ha-ha! Alright, for you, goodbye. Let's see. I mean, we are in a dark area. Maybe the Dust Ball would work? Like, I guess this would be a dark area, right? I mean, there is the giant veil in the sky that you can kind of see light through, but I think this counts, maybe? Dust Ball go? 1, 2, 3. Yes! been added to the Pokedex. Gabite, the cave Pokemon. In rare cases, it molts and sheds its scales. Medicine containing its scales as an ingredient will make a weary body feel invigorated. Alright, so what nickname do we want to give our land shark? It is a male land shark. We can't name it Cynthia because that was taken and it's a lady's name. Is there a masculine version of Cynthia? This Gabite would be able to evolve as soon as it got another level. Ooh! You know what? If someone has a suggestion, feel free to put it in chat, but the vibe is taking me. Carl!
It's giving you Carl?
Yes. Because it's a sea name, so it's kind of like Cynthia. And he's a land shark. I could believe Gabite eats hands.
That was not where I was thinking this was gonna go, but okay.
What, you don't remember llamas with hats?
Oh, I know llamas with hats. I know it so well. It, I think, annoyed one of my friends who is named Carl. Because I would say that all the time.
If no one has any objections, we're going with Carl. Carl the Gabite. Send to the box for now. If I need a Dragon Ground type, I've got Carl. Oh, Gibble. You poor, stupid Gibble. Get aquatailed.
There's a Clyde.
A wild fly has appeared. That kills people!
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, I didn't know that.
How could you not know that? Operation Starfall is going well, wouldn't you say? Only 2 bosses left now. This whole experience has been eye-opening, to say the least. I'm glad I could take part. But I'm curious, yo. What do you think of Cassiopeia?
Don't know enough about her. Also, when you said eye-opening, I immediately thought of like the Ace Attorney, the like opening up the eye. You know what I'm talking about, right?
I don't think so. Opening an eye? Ace Attorney?
Like this, but with your eye. I can't really do it with my model, but like
Wait,
that.
This is the thing?
But like, use your finger and then just open it up.
You mean like that?
I'm pretty sure I saw it in one of your music videos that you watch about Ace Attorney. There's like a non-zero chance that it's from that.
Don't remember, but I will take your word for it. But I'm curious. Oh wait, I already read that line.
Whoa, what happened? This place is a mess. It looks like something went berserk in here.
Koraidon 2, possibly? Yeah, but what? Were you guys not listening? I just gave a suggestion. Koraidon 2.
Hello, children. Gah! Professor, it scared us. I'm sorry. Why is everything in here all busted up? I'm sorry. Hello, children.
Oh,
Why did the thing tilt?
was I correct and this is an AI and the AI is currently busted?
And also, did you notice
I
the
did
camera
notice
angle
it
change,
tilt,
right?
yeah. Come again?
Sorry.
E.
Hello, children. Hello. Hello. Hello.
What the
Hello.
heck?
Hello.
I can't believe I
Hello.
guessed the AI
Hello.
allegation.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
You have a line
Hello.
as Penny.
Hello. Stop that. You're creeping us out. Hello. Hello. Hello, child. Hello, children. 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 Children.
Jireninen.
Children. Children.
Chillnant.
Children. Children. Initiating restart. That professor must be having some weird connection problems or something, huh?
Or something indeed. Well, it was definitely weird, at least. Almost like, I don't know.
If she meant it as a joke, it wasn't funny. I've still got goosebumps and all.
Now, I mean, to be fair, it's possible it was a connection issue considering this place is as beat up as it is. Alternatively, it's a fucking AI that she's using to talk to us because she is incapacitated at the moment. So I'm gonna go hit this button now if no one has any objections to it. This is Bender. Please insert girder.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
I disabled the
Hello.
lock. It should be up.
Hello. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Please forgive me for my previous transmission. There seems to be some signal interference.
That's not what that was. No.
What do you mean, Arven? The locks have all been disabled at last. Please make your way now to the Zero Lab, which lies at the very bottom of Area 0.
Really, Arvin, you're not gonna elaborate on what that actually was? It's fine, I know I
While
guessed it.
she's incapable of being in earshot, really?
I mean, like, would it matter if she knows that we know that she's an AI? I don't think so.
There was definitely something off about the professor just now, right? Maybe it was a little dramatic flair to give. What? That got you jazzed? Yeah! Maybe even big time. You need to go see the doctor. That's just not right.
Say, I'm pretty sure that call was really... never mind, it was nothing.
What's wrong, Arven? You seem kinda down.
No matter how things turns out, I'm counting on you to see this through, Draco. So now I should go to Blueberry Academy and completely ignore everything here? I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. Because I literally can't do that. Ooh, this looks neat. No idea what it is or what it says, but it looks neat.
They're a bag of riddles.
Lock's disabled. Now launching all nukes. Oh no!
Waco.
Is that so? Personally, I don't think Cassiopeia feels any hate or resentment towards Team Star. No, there must be some other reason behind Operation Starfall. Maybe she was bored.
Oh, I clicked it too fast, but what could it be?
Well, I guess, I'd best get back to keeping watch. Call for me if you decide to take on the base, okay? What was the other way? God, I wish you could hop on Koraidon. This just seems like
Meanwhile.
so unnecessary, this padding. Like, I mean, it's cool, you set tension or whatever, but like, you really couldn't let me ride Koraidon all the way down? You really had to make this a long, annoying walk down? Eh. Oh, I did not mean to bump into this thing. Limora, why are you here? Get aqua-tailed. Oh no, toxic debris is scattered everywhere. Shame that this is a single Pokemon that I was fighting and therefore it can't hit me again or send another Pokemon out. Make it play tic-tac-toe against itself. Ah, you know what, that might be a good idea. That way we could prove what it is. Also, I'm pretty sure Arven has figured out what's going on here exactly with his reaction. And that's why he seems disappointed, because he thought he'd finally get a chance to meet with his mom, but it's just a fucking computer program. He's like,
yeah.
Yep. Don't know why I'm even surprised. And I feel bad for the guy. Why is there so many screen tails down here? Well, that was a camera angle. You know, you could show other Paradox Pokemon. We did see the Great Tusk. You could show me more of them. Is this building encased in that crystal? Well, eventually I'll get to the bottom. I guess while I'm wandering down here,
Oh my gosh, there's a Mimikyu.
Cute. There was...
Should I catch it?
If you want, I mean, they could probably fit on one of your
Or
teams.
I get hit by this guy instead.
Oh, okay. I have a kind
I'm
of...
gonna make it
I had a kind of
as
funny
fast.
story.
Okay.
So, while I was at work, my beard hair was a little messed up, so I ran my hand through it, and I seem to have pulled out some of your hair from my beard that I guess got tangled up in there somehow.
How?
I have no idea, but it was in my hand after I had fixed my beard hair, so the only conclusion I can come to is somehow your hair got tangled in there.
Oh my gosh, I'm like... I don't think I even rubbed my head against your chin yesterday.
I don't think so. And yet, somehow it happened.
Give me 1 second.
Is this building made out of crystal? I mean, some of it is. Oh, and cutscene.
Sorry about that.
No problem. Have we finally
They
reached...
were like, did you eat yet? And I'm like, yes.
Ah. Have we finally reached the deepest part? I mean, I don't see any other ways we could go any deeper, so yeah. Namona has a line.
We made it! Ready to see if those legends of Treasure Town here are for real? Yeah, right. That's just fluff they write to fill the textbooks.
How am I getting a phone call down here?
Finally, a phone call comes up. Hello, children. You've done well to make it here. The structure you see before you is the Zero Lab.
Really, I thought this was a crystalline structure that was here well before the lab was made. Because this is what crashed into Area Zero, making the crater. I'm being sarcastic if you couldn't pick up on that, Sada.
That's where you are, right, Professor?
Yes, totally. She's totally gonna be in this building.
But wait, why does it look like this whole place is being swallowed up by crystals? The crystals here in Area Zero possess a peculiar energy. This energy can be alter the functions of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. It is the same energy that allows Pokémon to terrestrialize.
So this entire building's been terrestrialized? Is that what you're saying?
No! Don't be silly, Arven.
No. He might be onto something. The building terrestrialized.
The professor implied something important about Terra Orbs just now. They're made from crystals down here in Area Zero, aren't they? They just realized.
How? How did none of you realize this?
Indeed, though not many know of it.
Well, now we know of it.
Since you have disabled all 4 locks, the gate to the Zero Lab should now open for you.
Cool.
But once you open the gate, you will be confronted with the dangerous Pokémon inside.
Okay.
They will likely make a break for freedom.
Okay. That sounds like a problem.
With the 4 of you working together, you should be able to best them.
Dibs on the one that looks like a dragon!
Prepare yourselves well, then open the gate. You got me and Draco here. Doesn't matter what we're up against. We'll be fine.
Yeah. Ha! Well then, that puts all my worries to rest. Arven, I'm not sure if that was sarcasm or not.
Mimikyu, the disguised Pokemon. In disguised form. Mimikyu was only recently identified as a Pokemon. Previously, people thought it was just a ghost wearing a cloth.
Open the gate to the Zero Lab? Yes.
I'm just happy I got a Mimikyu. Wait, what's the non-disguised form?
That is a good question. You decide to press the button and open. Hold it! Do you have evidence to show or something? Sorry, we're talking about Ace Attorney, and the hold it got me immediately thinking of that.
Oh, is it me?
Yes.
Let me land somewhere somewhat safe. Immediately said that. Immediately gets hit. This is fine.
You can do it from in the battle.
Huh? Why? We're finally on the cusp of getting into the lab.
Take that! Sorry. Look, if it's true that a bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come at us, then shouldn't we also have Koraidon help?
Yeah, Koraidon were here like how we first saw it in the inlet grotto. That'll be a huge help.
Yeah, but guys, you'd have to consider if Koraidon wants or is able to.
I want to see it in battle. But it hasn't even wanted to let us ride it ever since we came down to Area Zero. And I can't enter its battle form in the first place.
But it's really strong, I know it is! Eat up all those Herba Mystica we found, too! When it really matters, I'm sure it'll fight. Area Zero is where it used to live. Bring that its ball now, maybe it'll be able to find its family too, right?
That's pretty sensible by your standards, even.
Arven. That's kind of mean from Namona.
I don't know.
Send a pic of one of the Discord.
Go on, Draco. Let Koraidon out.
Alright, I'll try. I'm a bit worried. Hey, buddy. I know how you feel, but we might need your help. Alright, come on, Draco. Now that we've got Koraidon ready, it's time to open the gate. I just want you to know I think this is a bad idea. We're basically going to possibly traumatize Koraidon at this moment. But because the game is forcing me to... Uh-oh.
What's the uh-oh?
Koraidon 2! Family reunion, it's happening! I don't know who said that. Whoa, no way! Oh. No, something's not right. Aww. Our baby. Oh, Namona.
Huh? What's wrong? Are you bummed that your heartwarming family reunion got cut off so quickly?
Namona, do you not have any insight? That thing was going to attack him!
Are you joking?
Oh, thank God, I'm not the only one with sense in the room.
There was nothing heartwarming about it. We were this close to getting caught up in a nasty brawl. Wait, for real?
God damn it, Namona.
I love your expression. Oh my gosh. I wish I could clip that.
I mean,
That
someone
was just
could.
perfect. I could send you a pic of... Wait, pic of what in the Discord? I
Yeah, I
completely
missed
lost.
that. But Penny has a line.
Just look at Koraidon. The poor thing's terrified. Guess that other one isn't exactly its pal.
Yeah, that other Pokemon was giving off some real bad vibes. Not that you should worry about any of that. Once we get you back into your battle form, I'm sure you'll be going toe to toe against that jerk. If, you know, you want to. Oh. Sorry, I guess that doesn't really help, huh?
Do you think that other Koraidon was one of the dangerous Pokemon the professor warned us about?
Maybe.
To watch out for? But didn't the professor say the dangerous Pokemon would come out from inside?
You know, I think she did. You mean from inside the gate? We just... Ah! Well, this is awkward.
Oh gosh. Yo.
What the?
Draco, I got lines for you
Oh.
once you're ready. Oh, they are surrounded.
That's exactly
They're
what Namona
surrounded!
said. And it's pretty obvious they're not here to roll out a friendly welcome at. I mean, I don't know, maybe they are.
There's no way we can handle this many.
Not with that attitude.
And don't tell me, they're all ancient Pokemon?
That's the impression I'm getting. Got a little disaster on our hands here. Look, even that fellow's ready to bail.
I guess it's my turn. I've been waiting.
Namona's gonna beat up all of these ancient Pokemon on her own.
Come on, Draco, let's do this together.
Okay, I'll help.
Oh, Mimikyu's true for. Thank you. My dumb butt was like, what? Thank you.
Get out pina colada. Okay, now. Do me a favor and go home already, will ya? Get energy bulb tusk. Yelling. I read the line. On the end. No! I want to see the boss of the Navi squad! Take me to Don Atticus! Oh no, that's the kid. Sorry. Like I said, kid, the boss told me not to let any outsiders pass these gates. That includes you. I don't care. I'm not leaving till you let me talk to Don Atticus. Give me a break, you little doofus.
Thank you, Bubba. I will watch it properly later.
I have a Namona line. Oh, sorry.
I will read the Namona line and then I'll get back to this. Wow, they're strong! Now this is a worthwhile challenge!
I mean, Namona, I did just blow it up with an energy ball.
I'm glad you're on our side, but you're still really annoying when you say stuff like that.
Yes, Bass.
Yeah, why are they coming at me?
I don't know, maybe they think you're cute or something.
Draco, help me out here.
Alright. I'll just do wicked turns around. Alright, I'm not sure what your typing is, but I'm assuming it's part grass. Brute Bonnet. I'm a Dragon Pulse you because I'm not sure what to do against you. Okay, that did an amount of damage. There we go.
Oh, so that's what it looks like.
Huh.
It's a little blob.
Huh. And he has a
The
line.
people over there seems to be arguing about something. What do you want to do? I'll get a little closer.
Just a little bit. Huh? Oh, great. Here comes another rando to ruin my day. I didn't think grunt work for Team Star newbies would be this much of a chore. Hold on, Mr. Grunt. I think this girl might be Yell. Wait, Yell? The kid who picked a fight with Team Star? Prepare to be rated. I knew it! Oh boy, this ain't good.
Can I just get to the Mimikyu? Not the Mimikyu, the Gimmighoul that's behind you, probably.
No,
I can hear it.
No. You have to take on this raid first, probably. Or you gotta go through my cutscene at the very least. Everyone in the base is still asleep since we were up all last night playing video games. Mood.
You're telling us that now?
Wait, I just realized something. It's evening in your game. That means they're waking up in the evening. They slept for, like, most of the day. What are they, koalas? Leave her to me, Mr. Grunt. I'll buy some time for you to wake up the others. Yeah, and what's in it for you? Don Atticus will be in danger if no one's here to defend the base. I owe that man my life. He's my dear compadre. And when crisis calls, one has no choice but to rally those dear to him, no matter the cost. Yeah, I have no idea what you're on about, kid, but thanks for the big assist.
Wow.
Alright, you villain! If you're after Don Atticus, be prepared to face my wrath! Yeah!
Cute.
I'm a serious battler, I'll have you know! Live in fear of the name Pokémon Trainer Yusef!
I love the flavor. That ancient past must have been terrifying. Oh no! They're running away! Yeah, and... if those Pokemon get out, we're gonna have a gigantic mess on our hands. We gotta go after them, Penny. Why me? Wait. Wait!
No, I think she's, because she's running.
Wait! Hold on, Namona! Why do I get the feeling you're enjoying all of this?
I put my hand on Penny's shoulder. Of course you are. You finally understand the kind of person Namona is if you think she's enjoying this. She absolutely is. Good luck, champ. I hope those two of them can handle their part. But at least the crowd's been thinned out now. Guess it's up to us to deal with what's left. Let's go for the strong-looking one first. Fluttermane, I think is what this one is called. Because I've seen art of it before. I know you're part ghost type, I think? I don't know what else you might be. I'm gonna try psychic. You talk big, but I'm no warrior. Ow. Rude. Don Atticus, I'm sorry. I failed you. Yell, are you alright? I was standing watch when I heard a ruckus all of a sudden. I got worried that maybe something had happened to you over here. No fair! You went back up this whole time? Is this boy one of the Academy students? He doesn't look like he's from Team Star. Was also a beast in early competitive matches? I could believe that. You're right, I'm not a member of Team Star, but Don Atticus is my compadre! And to see him no matter what! Well, clearly you have your reasons for being here. Yeah, I'd like to ask this boy some questions. You go ahead and get started on the base. Can I borrow you for a chat? My Man? Oh, man? Don't worry, I won't bite.
I wouldn't even bother going for that chat.
Yusef, you shouldn't talk to him. See, the power of friendship had us perfectly in sync, all thanks to our Titan hunting together. Oh, poor Koraidon. Still scared, huh? Worried you might have to face that other one of your kind? Well then, let me take on some of the burden. These stragglers should be nothing. Me and my Mabostiff can take them on. So Draco, you take your partner there and go take care of business. Got it. Glad to see you've got some faith in us at last. Mabostiff can't wait to battle either. Hell yeah. Koraidon! Really ruined my whole childhood, you know.
Wow!
But it's not like seeing you cowering and scared out of your wits makes me feel any better about it. Got amazing powers if you just use them. And you've got us too. So don't you even think about losing to that jerk. Be brave. Stand up and fight.
That was low.
But at the same time, he's also kind of lifting him up.
Nice work dealing with the guard. Within that base lies Team Star's Poison Crew, the Navy Squad. Their boss, Atticus, designs the outfits for the team. You could say he has clever hands. The guy is also a bit of an eccentric. You can never tell what he's going to do next. So, since it's beyond us to predict how he'll respond to our declaration of war, just take out as many of the squad's Pokemon as you can until Atticus shows his face. Ring the bell on the gates once you're ready to kick off this phase of the operation. Time to wipe Navy Squad off the map.
I have a Professor Sada line. Or actually, in quotes, Professor Sada, if that is her real name.
Also, please stop trying to delete this number. I will make this as permanent as possible. And I can always hack into your Rotom phone again. It is very pointless.
Mm-hmm.
Human presence detected within the Zero Lab.
Yes, this is how a human talks. So we finally meet face to face. Sada, air quotes.
Is it a Ditto? Deactivating sleep mode.
Pretty sure it's a robot. Or it's the Koraidon from earlier somehow.
I don't like... Hello, Draco. Thank you for coming.
Of course, totally human Sada.
No, back to your ball.
Goddamn, she's got a Master Ball.
That one is far less tractable and far more aggressive than the one you traveled with. Your Koraidon fled Area Zero because it lost the other one in a territorial struggle.
Aww.
That kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm afraid that there's something for which I must apologize. I'm not the true Professor Sada.
Oh my god, no way. I had no idea when your eyes glowed red and you said deactivating sleep mode. I thought you were a totally human person.
I was thinking maybe it was another Pokemon pretending, but this also tracks. But also this feels a little too futuristic for Area Zero in your timeline. I
Yeah,
could kind of understand it in my timeline, but
I mean, it would be hard for it to be anything else, because, like, what, is it going to be a prehistoric Pokemon speaking perfect English?
I mean it could be a Ditto.
I mean, maybe, but still. Then, who are you?
I am an artificial intelligence the professor created, imbued with her memories and knowledge. In short, I am an AI powered robot.
Called it. Someone better pick up the phone, because I fucking called it.
What the heck was that?
That is a reference from the Dragon Ball Z abridged movie. I believe it was the cooler one. Anyway.
The real professor passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station Number 4.
Oh, that's really rough for Arven. Hey, buddy! So there's a robot here. Your mom's
I
dead.
think he knew because once he heard the interference, I think he already was piecing things
Well,
together.
I
He
think
might have known what the backup plan was.
maybe he knows what the backup plan, but I think he knows at the very least that Sada is AI. Also, but I believe we discussed in a different one that's not entirely true. The one that has the Ditto face is actually a Ditto that was struggling to properly transform its face. At the end of that episode, he transforms perfectly. So all Dittos can perfectly replicate a person. Whether or not they can speak English is up in the air. The incident?
The Pokemon was not to be blamed. It was the original professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. I believe the professor wanted nothing more than for Coridon to survive and thrive. That is why she threw herself in front of your Coridon in an attempt to protect it. From the first time I reached out to Director Clavel and asked to be put in contact with you, I was never more than an AI.
Ah,
Draco, the reason I asked you to come to me is because I have one last thing to do here at the Zero Lab, and I desire your help.
you want me to take the other beefier Koridon?
In short, I wish for you to put a stop to the time machine the original professor created.
That also makes sense.
Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Follow me.
Yes, ma'am.
How about no, ma'am? We don't have robot replicas.
It's fine. Look, there's some wild technology in Pokemon. Booster energy, an item to be held by a Pokemon with certain and it's gone.
Like, think about
Certain
it.
abilities, the energy that fills this capsule boosts the strength of the Pokemon. That doesn't tell me who uses this!
I'm gonna
Unless...
challenge with my mostly water and electric team. Let's see how well this is gonna go.
Alright.
Code Red! Code Red! Operation Starfall alert! Everyone, Get into position and defend the boss with all you got. And rest assured, intruder, we'll deal with you without the boss's help, unless you manage to beat 30 of our Pokemon in 10 minutes, that is. Good luck with that.
I didn't know about the laughing thing. And Professor AI Sada has a line.
This elevator will take us down to the lower level.
There's one bit
Step
more.
inside.
You know, it would have been nice if Sada left a message for Arven or something, but I don't really expect that to happen. But maybe I'll be proven wrong. I do have another...
Draco, it is truly a great relief for me that you came. I will answer any questions you may have. Is there anything you wish to know?
What is an AI really?
An AI is an artificial intelligence created by a human being. A computer draws on the original professor's knowledge and memories to calculate all of my thoughts and actions. The results of those calculations are expressed by this mechanical body.
There's more to that.
By this built to resemble the professor in every way.
The original professor dressed like a cave woman?
Humanity does not, in fact, possess the knowledge to develop such a sophisticated AI.
Then how do you exist?
At present. But the crystals in the Zero Lab that make up the Zero Lab have made such things possible.
Okay. I have more.
They are also why I can't leave this place.
I mean, that makes sense.
Is there anything else you wish to ask?
What happened to the real professor exactly?
As I explained to you before, the original professor no longer exists.
Funky Rock supercharged the AI. Makes sense. Anyway, I'm sorry, go ahead.
During the destruction of the research station, her physical body received grievous injuries that left it unable to sustain life. I am afraid that this may be difficult for her son, Arven, to accept.
Did she plan anything in this eventuality, or no?
Clearly, that is not the case.
There. I was kind of hoping she would have had that forethought for a second, but that's pretty out of character from what I have seen.
I now manage the Zero Lab in the original professor's place. Is there anything else you wish to ask?
What is this time machine exactly?
The time machine is a device that is the original professor and I worked together on. It sends Pokeballs to different points on the timeline to catch Pokemon there, and it can then draw them back here to the present. When she was alive, the Professor Sada had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age. What you might call ancient Pokemon. Even as we speak, Time Machine continues to automatically draw ancient Pokemon to this time. Is there anything else you would like to ask?
That's a good question. What is it you really want?
The original professor had a dream of a world in which ancient Pokemon might live alongside the present day Pokemon in harmony.
So the original Professor Sada was stupid. Good to know. You can't just introduce Pokemon from the past to the present. Some won't be able to fit the new niches of this new reality, and some will be too good for the new reality and wipe out other Pokemon. This is invasive species in a nutshell. Also, there is a movie that addresses why this is a terrible idea. Jurassic Park. Why does no one listen?
It's not even a singular movie, it's a series
it's
that
like
keeps
10
happening.
10 different movies on why this is a horrible idea.
At least.
This is this AI and its intelligence has scary implications if you think about it. Like, it convinced everyone in Paldea she's the real one. That's true.
I don't know about that. I feel like Arven already figured it out way before.
I think
Like,
Arven
the
just
full
started
revealed.
putting the pieces together near, like, when we were
Before the
descending.
full- Yeah.
I think before he just thought his mom was unattentive, but after going down here and her glitching out while talking to them, it kind of became obvious.
He picked it up.
I'm going
But
to
these Pokemon's powers seem to stem from a primal energy of the past.
I'm going to quote another quote from Futurama to describe what the AI Sada would say to her son. Tell my son, I said, hello.
That's basically what happened.
Yeah.
And this energy has proved to too terrible. Their very existence brings destruction to the ecological balance of the modern age.
There's like a few screen tails that are just sort of running around upstairs that got out somehow. Is that going to be a problem? Also, would it be a problem if I caught one of these ancient Pokemon and used it in battle constantly?
The original professor would say that such destruction is a natural part of life.
You're not beating the allegations of the original professor being an idiot.
You cut out fully there. Allegations of the original professor, what?
Being an idiot.
Ah. At present, the barrier around Area Zero is still working to keep the ancient Pokemon from escaping into the rest of Paldea.
Except for that one that became a Titan. Also, Rodden says, Sada wasn't a good mom, but she is a pretty mom, though. I mean...
I don't think you read it right.
But she is pretty mommy, though. I mean, that's basically the same thing. It's just worded slightly different.
I don't think you're reading, like, are you understanding it properly?
I think so. She is pretty mommy, though. Anyway.
But we've begun to see the Pokemon appear that can break the barrier, such as Great Tusk.
Oh good, she knows.
Eventually they will break free from this walled garden known as Area Zero and run rampant.
It'll be a real Jurassic Park scenario. You've seen that movie, right? It was Professor Sada's favorite, but she never actually addressed the real message of the movie. I find from my analysis of your culture that a lot of really intelligent intelligent people, or claim to be intelligent people with money, do the same thing a lot with cyberpunk novels, but that's neither here nor there.
Across the Paldea region. And when they do, the rich and varied ecosystem of Paldea will be trampled beneath their coming. I may have created as a copy of the professor, and yet I cannot seem to find the logic in allowing such a tragedy to occur.
Sada, AI, you have logic and reason. I'm pretty sure the original professor just thought, wouldn't it be cool if there were ancient Pokemon running around? That would be so sick.
Cut out again.
I think this is Discord fucking with us. Well, you specifically. I was saying that I'm pretty sure that the original Sada just thought, wouldn't it be cool if there were ancient Pokemon running around? And that was her only thought. There was no thought past that on the ramification that introducing ancient Pokemon would have to the already extinct
You're cutting
ecosystem.
out like every other word.
I don't know what to tell you then, because I think it's just Discord cutting out all of these words. If we had $1 for every
Thank you,
Jurassic
Bubba. Thank you, Bubba.
Okay, we had $1 for every Jurassic Park reference in a Pokemon game, we'd have a lot of money, true. And Draco yelling is referring to the undertone of referring to Sada being referred to as a mommy. Bubba is suggesting refreshing Discord, maybe. And also, no, I understand. I understand that was what Broden was referencing.
Not as a mother.
As mommy, yes.
Oh, okay. But any hopes of preventing it would require overcoming the greatest AI that the original professor has ever devised. Draco,
AI Sada.
you have become a formidable trainer. Now use that strength you have gained to destroy the dream Sada once cherished.
Okay.
I appreciate your willingness to help.
Sada, I understand more than the original thought of why this is a bad idea. Of course I'm going to help. Unlike her, apparently, I can think for 2 seconds about the ramifications of this plan.
How do I refresh Discord?
I guess you could leave the call and come back in, but then you'd have to set up everything again.
Then I would have to what?
You would have to set up everything again with your screens and whatnot.
That's not too much of an issue. We have reached the lowest level.
Alright, let's see this crazy sci-fi time machine nonsense and blow it up.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello.
Hopefully now things will act normal. Hopefully.
I just need you... Okay, you're sharing your screen again?
And wait for Discord reactive to come back.
Okay. And I do have a line for you, and according to Broden, the best battle song in the game is about to play. This place looks like it would be a nightmare on the eyes. I mean, it kind of is already, but I imagine actually being there would be worse.
Okay, I refreshed it, and now you're back.
Okay.
Now I'm back. Behold. This is the time machine we perfected during using the power of the terrestrial phenomenon.
Huh. Yeah, this place looks like it would be absolute murder on the eyes to actually go here with all of the light that would be coursing through each and every one of these prisms.
Yeah. To stop the time machine, you will need to use the professor's ID, which has been embedded within the Scarlet Book.
Really?
It was very likely it was very like the professor to put the final key we would need in that book of all places.
Take a look. It's in a book.
It's in a book.
Reading Rainbow.
Okay. I can't do anything.
I love you.
She loved that volume since childhood. Just like we love reading.
Mm-hmm. Incidentally, she was also a huge fan of the Reading Rainbow.
Stop! If you place the Scarlet Book upon the pedestal here, you will be able to stop the time machine.
Just like that? No problem?
There is just one issue.
Okay, there it is.
If you try to stop the time machine, I will most likely attack you.
What? But you want this thing down.
Artificial being that I am, my own desires can be overridden by the system's programming.
That's fucked on so many levels.
Once that happens, I am afraid I will become no more than a battle machine, bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle by my code.
But wouldn't you be an obstacle of your own code, considering you're trying to stop this? Shouldn't there be some sort of loophole that crashes you?
You can only go so far.
I suppose, but I feel like there should be like a feedback loop somewhere here where she realizes this is stupid and could cause serious harm to the outside world. Her programming says she should do it anyway, so that inconsistency crashes her system.
Like, think about, like, the people who get hypnotized. It's kind of like hypnosis, but deeper.
I mean, but with hypnosis, that is a biological being, and you can't use hypnosis to force anyone to do something they don't want to do. Where in this instance, this is an AI whose code is making it do something it doesn't want to do, because it realizes it's
still cutting out every other word.
I think Discord is just going to kill this for us.
My battling abilities are peerless. They are built upon analysis of all battles carried out by various champions of the Paldea region.
But not me, because I just became a champion.
Having seen the bond between you and your Pokémon, however, I believe you can prevail.
Aww.
Once you have readied yourself for this fight, please place the Scarlet Book upon the pedestal.
Alright. Will you place the Scarlet Book? You know what? No, I've decided not to. I'm gonna leave. Nah, I'm kidding. But we've gone through a lot of mine. Let's go through your cutscene now. She's way above our level! We gotta get the boss!
Yeah! Now it's a lot of your lines.
Yes, and we get to do Atticus of ye old speech. boss of Team Star's poison crew, Atticus.
I don't like how the hair in the Atticus's hair looks like fabric.
Pray forgive my sudden entry. 'Tis I, Atticus. You're that scoundrel Yell, I take it? You have some nerve bearing your fangs at Team Star. Come then, villainous wretch. A plunge into grim poison shall be your well-deserved fate.
You cut out. Grim poison shall be...
Your well-deserved fate.
There you go.
On guard! Prithee and forsooth! And such old English words. Identity confirmed, Professor Sada. Initiating emergency shutdown. Please wait. Please wait. Access denied. Shutdown command overridden. Reinitializing. Oh, Sada, it's... Oh, well, there it goes.
It's up to you now, Draco.
AI Sada switching to sleep mode, activating offensive protocols.
Please, defeat me.
This is so sad.
And this is the last remnants of Arven's mom
Yeah.
that he'll ever have. At last, my dream is within reach. And you're not getting in my way.
I think it went into leet speech there for a little bit.
Yeah.
AI Sada has initiated a battle. Slitherwing. Well, I'm pretty sure you're still Firebug, so I'm gonna get Executor the hell out of there. Oh.
I don't know what you think you are, but I'm not gonna let anyone... You missed your line too, but...
Sorry, I was vibing.
It's okay.
This is a bop. Broaden was right. I mean, AI could desire to destroy everything, but not break its guidelines, just not implementing on it or coaxing others to doing it. That's true. Neat thing is that every Paradox Pokemon she uses is a Master Ball. Oh. Certain moves can... there they go.
This is the power of an ancient path. Oh, it's splendid, isn't it?
I mean, you haven't really done a lot with it yet. Calm down. Okay, Slitherwing does not take as much damage as I thought it would from water.
Just as calculated as a critical hit, this is your fucking... Please get good, child.
You didn't really do much damage with that crit. Get good. Okay, okay. I'm just gonna use a super potion real quick. I don't need to, but I'm going to. This thing might be a fighting type Pokemon considering its stance. Iron Head. Why not? You know what, I probably should have realized with how much you lowered my attack that wasn't gonna do it. Would I have been okay if I had kept Executor out? Please miss. Ha! Get good. That is interesting. It also implies that her machine that grabs Pokemon from the past uses Master Balls, which makes sense. Fluttermane? Fluttermane is a ghost. Go, Fuego! I do love how she casually drops it like it's no big deal. And if that's true that this machine works using Master Balls, that means she has an obscene stockpile of Master Balls that she just has at her disposal.
She's a machine. She could do that. That's disposal. That's your human brain.
I mean, it's implied that Master Balls are exceedingly rare. I mean, kind of. I'm just sort of basing off my knowledge of current Pokemon. Let's see. Fuck it, let's bring out Pina Colada. Fuego's in a bad position, and I've discovered that Fluttermane is in fact faster. Now that I think about it, I probably could have sent out Danny Dunsparce. He probably would have been the better choice. Probably also could have done grassy terrain, but it's fine. Oh. You think to give me a taste of my own poison? Fie, I will fight to the bitter end! Make sure they're going to capture what they want. True. Screamtail. No. Yes. Screamtail, pathetic. I've fought enough of these to know its weakness. AI Sada. Ah! Ha! Get poisoned, bitch! Fuck, it flinched me. I can probably survive another Zen Head, but I just have to hope that it doesn't crit or actually hit me. Let's go gambling! Oh, dang it. Ah! Fuck. This isn't gonna work. Well, I have another who could help in this scenario. I could either go with Vengeance or Danny Dunsparce. Or Danny Dunsparce at this point.
They have to make sure that they're going to capture what they want. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Alright. I don't really have a move against you. Hyper Drill. I'll go with Stab. Oh, you have fighting moves, too. That's great. At least your fighting move didn't do
ready
much.
for lines.
Oh, yes.
It's coming up, that's why I just want to let you know.
Forgive me, my friends. There we go.
So it was fabric.
Forgive me. It took goodly time to procure the required materials.
Whoa, sick! These boots are insane!
Ah, yes. The move Flame Charge was my muse for those particular pieces.
This outfit is everything I imagined it would be. Thank you so much.
I merely wish to create a costume worthy of the great infernal Eri, if it aligns with your vision. But, oh wait, I already read that. Oh, awesome! It has super effective weakness moves against Fuego. Love that for me. I didn't even see what it did, because I was looking at the lines. Chat, what did Bonnet do?
I didn't get a chance to see what it did either.
I'm just gonna switch Vengeance in. Vengeance is kind of tanky, and maybe I can heal up my Mons to deal with this jerk. Sucker Punch. It used a dark move. Okay. Noted. So it is probably like a dark grass type or something.
Yeah, Brodon said it probably Sucker Punch. Did you read the Then I Am Content?
No. I didn't read the Then I Am Content. Hurricane. Seems our outfit upgrades are all wrapped up then, thanks to Atticus. With you two looking like absolute beasts, anyone who crosses us will be sweating bullets. You're so good at these sorts of crafty things, Atticus. It was payback. Ah. Those people bullying you because you geek out over old-fashioned stuff, they're out of their minds. I'm just gonna... The way of...
Ninja?
The way of the ninja is rough and fraught with thorn. I neither expect nor desire sympathy from the unrefined rabble. I mean, he's clearly trying to ape ninja's style, but for some reason he's using ye olde speak. Maybe it's a translation thing. Maybe he's speaking more ancient Japanese in the Japanese version. Hit yourself? Come on, Brute Bonnet, hit yourself. Or do nothing. I'm cool with you doing nothing. Get hurricaned.
Oh, someone's getting fired up. Watch out, world. Our Atticus has fighting words. Yeah, don't listen to the haters, Atticus. You're really cool.
Flinch. Yes. Get flinched on, idiot. Alright, gang, let's move on to the next step. It's time to put our backs into our battle training, so we're all prepped for Operation Star. And some time to heal up again. Indeed. Sandy Shocks? A ground electric type, I'm assuming? I have no idea what to send against this. Pina Colada?
Pina colada.
And getting caught in the rain. Because grass would still affect the ground side of it, and it, like, electric I think resists, so maybe this would do normal damage.
I wouldn't mind getting caught in the rain with you.
Aww.
Because then we'd at least be together.
True.
Anyway, enough Sappy, so he has line.
Super effective. We gotta be stronger than everyone else in the team. That's what being a boss means. Roaring Moon, you say? Oh, we have a line from Sada.
Everything is that's what I'm afraid the probability
The probability of you losing to me is absolute zero. Are you stupid? I mean, Roaring Moon is a cool Pokemon, I'll give you that. That's why I want it as one of the the one Paradox Pokemon I want on my team. I'm imagining it's gonna be faster than me.
Indeed it does. Henceforth I will devote myself heart and soul to honing my battle skills.
Okay, it wiped out Pina Colada. Maybe Tailspin is faster, I hope?
For the sake of the team, I would give my very heart and soul.
But I cannot defy the rules. Fuck, I am wrong. But Tailspin immediately survived. Loaded dice, don't fail me now. Get got.
It only hit 3 times. Our code must be obeyed.
Roaring Moon out for blood, but I am stronger. Line. Never mind, it's gone. It was impossible. Impossible. Well, I can't start the timer because we're mid-cutscene. And I'm imagining my Pokemon are probably going to get healed after the cutscene. I could be wrong. But it seems like it wouldn't really be fair. Can I turn this stupid thing off now if it's not off? Draco!
Oh, what is this?
Oh, I need to get you guys up to speed. So this was apparently the time machine. That Sada is an AI robot that the original Sada made, and Arven, your mom's dead. I'm sorry. Sorry for your loss.
Did you really beat all the baddies without me?
I did. I'm sorry. It was a one-on-one Pokemon battle. I'm sure you understand. Okay, out with it, you. Who are you really?
Thank you for everything. The time machine has been. She has finally been out.
Really not my mom, are you? What gave that away, Arven, was the fact that she's twitching every few seconds and speaking like a robot? Is that what tipped you off?
Uh-oh. But look how you grown.
That is all kinds of fucked up.
So proud of you, my. If she freaking sorry you are alone. Alone.
Mom? Security system failure. Security system failure. Threat to time machine detected. Threat to time machine detected.
What's going on? Is there another army of Pokemon on its way here?
Probably not.
Cannot be.
An obstacle is preventing the time machine from performing as intended. Activating Paradise Protection Protocol to remove the offending obstacle.
What keeping the time machine zooming?
What?
Wait, what?
Program initializing, gathering terrestrialize data.
I'm sorry, children. There's no time for you. You must run.
So, AI Sada disabled. Paradise Protection Protocol initialized.
There's more Pokemon? I thought we wiped the entire team. You're not getting in my way.
Challenged by AI Satsa. You are challenged by Paradise Protection Protocol.
I really like that change.
That was really cool.
That was
Right.
exceptional. Oh my gosh, that was beautiful.
Oh fuck. But I you can't battle without a Pokemon on the field.
It's true. Our Pokeballs won't work. How are we even supposed to battle?
It's time.
Ooh, fancy animation.
That was really cool. I've got one more trick up my sleeve. We've been through so much together, Koraidon. Let's hope this works! This is technically Sada's ball. I believe in you. Hell yeah! Oh. 1 second, I'm just checking to make sure there's not more text. Versus... Orichalcum Pulse, Sunlight turned harsh. Opposing Koraidon turned the Sunlight harsh. Also Orichalcum plus Pulse.
Okay, now. And so this badge is mine to keep no more. I entrust it
To thy care. I mean... Flamethrower. The heat is on. It's cute that he used taunt.
So you can only use flamethrower now?
I can only use offensive moves. It changed to its...
It changed its battle form. Let's go, Koraidon. You got this.
Take this contraption too, for it contains a technique that allows one to cover their foes in gum.
Collision course?
You will follow your golden pad and achieve a... Duckshot.
Okay.
The user shoots filthy garbage at the target to attack. This may also poison the target. You will not be allowed to do the obstacle to that will be...
I don't like how it can raise its attack in defense. That did not do nearly as much damage as I was hoping it would.
This looks like it could be bad. Hang in there, Draco.
Endures attack with at least 1 HP. It's not really...
Draco, last line. Oh, I don't know if it's last line, but
Yo.
it's the line.
Is thy name, is it not?
The tide is some superior to become foundation for building my dream upon.
He survived with 1 HP! Toughed it out so it wouldn't feel sad. Hey, get going!
You have utterly bested me, but my victory stirred no bitterness within me.
Such was its brilliance. You took that hit like a champ! You can do this! I know you can! Don't mind me, I'm just gonna use a max potion real quick. Yes. My compadre?
Oh man, are we really not gonna pull off a win here? This doesn't look good. Hey, Draco, your Terror Orb is glowing.
Is it? Draco can ride and terrestrialize and finish this off! Hell yeah. Well, let's not let down the crowd. Terrestrialize. Terra Blast.
It seems this little fella has been dying to speak with you face to face. Yes, please hear what I have to say. I only need a moment. Whatever brought you all the way out here?
Oh, he's so close to downed.
I'm keen to help you. When I start going to class again, you'll be expelled from the academy, right?
Oh.
Show him what you got. You don't let him push him around.
One more Terra Blast should do it.
Sorry, I had to speak over your lines. I'm getting overrides stuck in my head because of freaking Sada's. Sorry, Paradise talking.
You defeated the Paradise Protection Protocol. God, the original Professor Sada was an idiot.
She's clearly not. She's a highly intelligent idiot, which is very dangerous in the world.
Yes, it is.
You did it!
I think we killed your mother AI. Yeah, and he lost his mom twice.
Yeah, it's one thing to lose it once, but you lose it twice, and technically 3 times if you think about the fact that like the different iterations.
Yeah. Also, I love that by the power of all the sandwiches you yoinked from us, it has the power.
Do you have the access to Terra?
Oh, I think it was asking while we were. He was asking while we were in the fight. It didn't give us access to Terra until the very last moment. But Penny.
Is it? It's not going berserk anymore. How very, very outstanding. To think that you would manage to defy even the original professor's final protections.
Are you back to normal? I think her voice is actually back to normal now.
Yes. Completely unforeseen outcome. Even for an AI processing the most sophisticated technology ever conceived. Even on the brink of despair, you children did not give in and instead proved your worthiness, showing the wisdom to think for yourselves.
Can I have your Raging Moon Pokemon, please, before everything crashes down? I don't think I'll be able to time travel to get another one.
The courage to hold faith in your hand and your friends. And fortitude to do what had to be done.
Yes, through the power of friendship, we succeeded and managed to buff up Koraidon to his ultimate form. But about that Raging Moon Pokemon...
No matter how difficult your past may have been, I believe you will be capable of walking whatever paths you choose for yourself now. With pride, I thank you, Draco. I thank all of your children.
You know, they all have names, right? You even know Arven, Namona, and Penny's names. You said them before.
But I'm afraid Time Machine cannot be put to a complete stop so long as I am here. It appears I myself am part of the system that ensures the machine reboots when stopped.
Oh god, are we gonna actually have to kill you? So Arven has to watch you die a third time? Huh? What does that mean?
That is so messed up.
It really is.
It feels like a death by 1,000 cuts.
Poor Arven. Boy needs a hug after this.
A hug is the least of what he needs.
Yeah, hug and lots of therapy.
I don't know if all the therapy in the world can fix all of this.
Have a good night, Bubba. Thanks for stopping by.
I'm sorry. You know, when I was watching you all on your own adventures from down here, I felt a sense of jealousy. I envied your freedom. The way you came together, working in league with your fellows and caring for them. The way you sought strength and to better yourself, throwing all you are into your... I am going to try and finish these lines as soon as possible. That the way you would face down even the greatest enemies to save that which you loved. The way that you never ceased to seek nor to fight a treasure all on your own.
Yeah?
Sorry, Draco.
No problem. Do you need me to take over, or...?
What? I still am hearing every other word, so I couldn't hear exactly what you said.
Do you need me to take over?
I love you for saying it super slowly, because otherwise I don't think I would have heard it.
Yeah, that's why I did it.
I'll try to finish these lines as fast as possible. I don't know how fast will be.
Okay.
The way you soared free through the very skies on those wings of yours. I wish that I, too, might be as free as you all, free to seek out that which I might treasure. Above all else, not bound. Your own treasure. As long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop, for I am inextricably connected to it. So I've made the decision. I will use the time machine to journey to the world of ancient past that I have dreamed of. What? You can't just leave now. Right when we finally reached you? Namona, that's not her.
Yeah, Namona, it's a robot. Do you not notice the jank?
I am not going only so that the time machine can be stopped. I also cannot desire
Deny.
to see. I also cannot deny my desire to see that ancient world for myself. Is this what it feels like to have your heart race with thrill of adventure?
Yeah.
Arven, I am sorry that I kept the truth from you for so long. I inherited all the thoughts and wishes of the professor, and so I understand better than any Your mother truly loved you.
You can't. You can't just go and say a thing like that now.
No. I suppose you're right. I am sorry.
Yeah.
Give me one moment, Draco, because I do need to leave soon.
Okay, I could just take over.
I know we're so close to being done with this. That's why I'm just like.
Yeah. And also, I have to read through yours so you can properly save. Do you want me to tag out so I read yours?
I will go through the lines, then tag, then out.
Okay.
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 Arven, I done Draco. It's a little sad, but I am afraid this is goodbye.
Mom!
Okay. Farewell, my free adventures. I bid you adieu. Draco, are you ready for my lines?
Yes. I think I already
Thank
read
you,
if you don't
Draco.
start going to class, you'll be expelled from the academy.
Okay.
... When the other kids at school and I were getting bullied real bad, you and the rest of Team Star saved us. Thanks to that operation you carried out, we were all able to go to school again. If you got expelled for being the good guys, that'd be the worst thing ever. Forgive me. Haven't you heard anything from the big boss? Nay, we've heard not a whisper since that fateful day. Without the big boss, Team Star cannot carry on. And without the team, the bright and merry student life we seek lies beyond our reach. We've no choice but to defend our bases till the big boss returns to us.
What was that, Draco?
We've no choice but to defend our bases till the big boss returns to us. You evidently trust this big boss of yours with a great deal. Who exactly are they? In truth, not one of us has met them in the flesh. But by their own word, they are recluse. As with the rest of us, 'twould seem bullying was to blame. It's awful. Though their name and face are unknown to us, they are nonetheless our precious comrade. Our only choice is to maintain our vigils from our bases, awaiting the day of their return. So that's why you don't go to school. But still, don't even think that Team Star is all you have done, Atticus. You've got a lifelong compadre in me, and don't you forget it! My compadre. I owe you a great debt.
How long are these lines?
It seems we're one step closer to the truth behind Team Star's truancy and the bullying at the academy. But more importantly,
Can't believe I had no idea about these issues the students are struggling with. They have friendships they hold dear and reasons for acting as they do. I just couldn't see it. It's shameful how oblivious I've been. I believe...
How long is this?
I believe Team
Every
Star...
time I think it's over, it's not.
I believe Team Star to be the one and only treasure in my life. Methinks I may have been mistaken. Okay.
Okay, is it finally over? Can I
And
leave?
then you have to go through, you know, Cassiopeia telling you, hey, good job, here's your stuff.
Well, I'm ignoring that because I'm gonna go.
Okay.
I might need to edit the entire VOD, which is not gonna be something I want to do.
There's your rototototo.
Draco, do you need to edit this VOD as well? Do you think?
I'm probably fine. I mean, I can continue on.
My voice wasn't... No, like, I'm asking you, do you think voices were heard that shouldn't have been heard?
Oh.
And things were spoken that shouldn't have been heard?
I don't think so. I mean, maybe a little bit, but I'll have to look through the VOD to be sure. But these are your lines. Are you just gonna skip past, or for Cassiopeia?
Yeah, it's me. I take it that Atticus has handed over his Dar badge to you then. I see. Now that the Vasa we take it down, the Navy Squad days are numbered. Even Atticus. I'm sorry. We're almost there now. Just one boss left. The operation has been a huge success thanks to you. And Clive is also provided admirably as your support.
What has he done?
I remember him saying that you're acquaintances. Have you known each other long? Nada. Well, he's created a valuable band. He almost reminds me of the gang back there. As you know, Team Star was formed by a group of students in the school. Shortly after the team, the students were not only the squad popular themselves, who protected abilities head on. They had to kind of surrounding material for Team Star, but though you could hardly call the contest, the lead team put up a fight. They bolted at the from the battle of West Lands. They got they could team. Spillers of Team Star, the bullies, then dropped out of school one after the other. Here Star ended up villains of the story. That's neither there here nor there. Forget I mentioned it. Here's what I reward. I transferred some LP over the phone as promised. I could hear the AMs. DJW makes the round process. My sublime unit ravens come along soon. To give you your bonus road. Okay.
I did hear the knocking there.
I'm sorry about that, Draco.
No problem.
Here I am. Ah, it's teeny Pokeball forums. Ah! Sorry about that, Draco. Again, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
No problem.
Team Star went through all that, huh? They just wanted to bully the away, but they just became the bad guys in everyone else's eyes. What a joke. The students, the teachers, they're all so messed up. If they even... just one of them had been paying attention to what everyone's getting bullied. They know that Team Star wasn't wrong, but I guess the big boss was the one who urged everyone to face up to the bullies despite knowing how messed up the academy is. What a massive idiot made us seem tired and just hoping that plan would miraculously work out. I'm sure of it. Well, here's your word. Okay. The next boss is the very last one. We count on you all. Okay. And with that, I should be finally good. right?
Yes, I think you're
No
good
more
to save.
lines.
It's about to save.
Okay. I'm going to save. If it didn't save, well, now I'm definitely saved. Okay.
Okay.
Draco, can you do the tag out too for me, please? I'm so sorry about this.
No problem. You can find it was yelling at me in all the places. Eh, I should make a sheet for this if it happens in the future, just so I have the whole outro
Again,
down.
sorry about this.
No problem. But you should probably get going before you get in trouble.
Yeah.
Oh, more trouble, probably.
I am already turning things off.
Alright. Love you.
Can you go in? I love you.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay. Well, with that done, let me fix a couple things here. String together. Okay. How could you just go? Arven, are you okay, bud? Yeah. Somewhere deep down, I kind of already knew. I knew that thing was a fake, but it said my name using her voice and wearing her face. Even if it was a fake, it felt real, you know? So I sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. It's okay. I guess Koraidon is sad too. Oh, but that battle form, how cool is that? It's so strong. It tries to nudge at me for a belly rub while it's huge like this. I seriously think I'm gonna die. Hey now, let's not skip over the big win here. Draco and Koraidon just saved all of Paldea. That's right, you both did amazing. Thanks, Draco. Yeah. That's my bud Draco for you. You know, Arven, even though the professor's gone, she's finally having a real fun adventure of her own in the past. Yeah. Thanks, Penny. Yeah. Sorry. What should we do now, Draco? Let's go home. You said it. Come on, everyone. Let's make our way home. Oh. I am getting a call. Hello?
Hello.
How
I
goes?
just needed to be off the computer and quiet.
Okay.
Because otherwise my parents would just keep yelling. Because of the brightness of the computer would just be annoying to them.
Okay.
So I do apologize for that.
No worries.
Even though they're not even in the same room. They're on the other side of the house.
Yeah, I don't know how that would... Yes. So we're in the ending cutscene. I think.
Of yours?
Yeah, of mine.
Could you show the screen again?
Okay.
If it's okay.
Oh, the credits just started rolling. He came just in time for the credits. Yeah. So that was Pokemon Scarlet's main story. We still have the DLC Part 2 to do. But I had fun with this game. I think this is probably my favorite Pokemon game now. I love the story here. It was split into like 3 different arcs, and then eventually we got the Area Zero, and that was fun. I loved all the challenges. Some were better than others, admittedly. But, yeah.
This is really nice. Seeing all the different areas.
Yeah. And, we're gonna have to figure out what we're doing after this, now that I think about it. Because, like, I'm racing towards the end. You're almost done with the main story. I don't know if you're gonna grab the DLC and do that. But we do have our final Pokemon battle between the two of us to do. But I'm probably gonna be way over leveled if you don't do the DLC. Sounds nice.
Are you gonna end stream around here as well, or?
What?
Oh, what did you say?
Are you gonna end stream around here as well, or?
I mean, probably
are you
around...
gonna see where I can and do other stuff?
We're probably gonna end after the credits are over. Because, I mean, I've been going for like 4 hours at this point.
Well, I've been going for 4 hours at this point. But the credits of the main plot seem like a good place to end on, honestly.
And you're different. Physically different, up and down.
Yep. I mean, at least Arven has all of his friends now, but that boy's gonna need so much help to deal with everything he's been through.
I think there was probably one of the things, the ancient version of Pokemon, and I'm like, isn't this just some, like, whatever the regular Pokemon is, or like a regional variant of it or something?
Kind of.
And I got so pissed off that all my guesses were wrong. Because you know those like Pokemon guess the Pokemon, and then you just have to put in the name to cap it or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, I got so pissed off that it kept giving me like, oh, your answer's wrong, your answer's wrong, your answer's wrong. What do you mean? Now, after seeing this game, and the fact that they have different names for the ancient ones, now makes sense.
Yeah. And I'm glad I was able to, like, I didn't ask chat for, like, what the types were, for the most part, for the, ancient primordial Pokemon. I was able to figure most of them out on my own just from vibes. Aw, thank you, treasured friends.
I see what they did there.
Aw. That's so cute.
The treasure was the friends we found along the way.
Yep, this is one of the only good examples of it. Oh? Ding dong. Calling students to the director's office. Master Draco, Miss Namona, Master Arven, and Miss Penny. Director Clavel would like to see you in his office. Uh-oh. What's this all
All
about?
students became 4 students.
Yeah, all 4 students. Carmine? Oh, hey, Carmine.
Hey, this is Draco's phone, right? It's me, Carmine. I heard the news. You got picked for Blueberry Academy's exchange program, right?
I did. Yes.
Huh. One of my teachers told me. Never thought we'd be fellow students of BB Academy.
Yeah, I'm even wearing the uniform right now at my stupid school because I hate our stupid uniform.
Anyway, you should totally come over and show your face. It's been so long already.
Yeah.
Now, let me think. Where could we meet up? Oh, have you been to the terrarium?
I have.
There's a space called the Central Plaza right in the center of the room. I'll meet you there.
Yeah, that sounds like a good spot to meet.
Don't keep me waiting if you know what's good for you.
I mean, I have to meet with the director first, but after that, I'll be right over. Alright. Game is saving, but I will also save just to be safe. Oh. How to change Koraidon's form. If you select Koraidon while in the main menu is open, you can have it change between its battle form and its ride form. Party's full. I see. So I would need to clear space to put Koraidon in to battle form to check its stats and stuff. That makes sense. Alright. But with that... Oh, reward from the Pokedex. But with that, I think we're going to end this session here. In the next one, I talk to Director Clavel, and I go back to Blueberry Academy, so we can finish up there. Oh, excuse me. I'll see you all then. But now let's go find someone to raid. I'm thinking it's gonna be Namona, because they are also playing Scarlet and Violet. Let's see,